It's about to be a beautiful day, family. Yes. Okay. Oil's down. We have 10 minutes till market open, 10 minutes till market open. All right, guys, so today is gonna be a very good day. Shout out to my sis, SL Phoenix. FL Phoenix. She let me use her PC. She let me use her gaming PC until I get mine back. So I just gotta make a thumbnail real quick. In fact, we'll use this one. You guys can type a 1 in the chat if you can see. Type a 1 in the chat if you can see. Type a 1 in the chat if you can hear. I need to know if you guys can hear and see. So I need 1s in the chat. If you can hear and see. Yo, shout out Oakway Records for the follow. Shout out Carabyte for the follow on Twitch. All right, we got 1s, we got 1s. I need to know if you guys can hear and see. Can you guys hear and see?
JK, really?
Dude, SPY pumped, bro. I should have bought calls like I was saying. If I bought calls off of the wedge, like, bro, SPXU dumped exactly like I was saying off the rising wedge. Bro, if I would have bought calls on SPY, bro, oh my God, the small account would be at like 700 right now. Dude, we broke down out of the rising wedge of SPXU just like I said yesterday's video. Dude, yesterday's video has over 1,700 views. Yo, bro, made 21% on SPY puts yesterday. Your technical analysis. Brother Jet Geek, you are the man, brother. Thank you so much. Bro, you are literally the man.
Yeah, boy!
Alright, sorry if that was extremely loud. But yeah, Jet Geek, you are the man, bro. You always show love, bro. You always show love back. Thank you so much for starting us off with a 10 bomber. And it's gonna help out a lot because your boy still gotta pay for that PC. I'm using my sister's. Thank you, brother. So GameStop GameStop filed a filing. GameStop filed a filing where GameStop may have got 10% on eBay. I posted it in the Discord. I don't have the Discord open right now. But thank you, bro. Yo, my analysis is crazy. This is a gift from God, my friend. And I will see it as nothing less. A gift from straight God, bro. I do wish I bought calls though last night like I was thinking. I was thinking about buying calls way down here. The account would be at like 700 right now. But that's okay. Today we have a bullish day to play with. We played bearish. For the last 3 days, we've been bearish. And now today we have a bullish day to play with. Thank you for the 10 bomb, bro. Bro made 20%, still showed love. He didn't have to make thousands and thousands of dollars. Well, maybe 20% was 1,000. Jet Geek, you've been showing a lot of love, bro. We have Nvidia earnings this week. And Aron bought shares. Plus GameStop new filing. Here it goes. Are we going back to straight bullish land? Buy calls. Are we going back to bullish land? Is it calls? Hey, Amy. YOLO calls going crazy. I'm up 50% on YOLO calls, Amy. I'm up 50% YOLO calls, Amy, bruh. Up 50%, YOLO calls Amy. It's like, nah. I didn't do no YOLO calls. I didn't do no YOLO calls. Amy.
Daddy, chill.
Bullish land. Yeah, I love this land. I love bullish land. I want to go back to bullish land. I've been playing calls every day, even on the fucking down days. Oh my God. So I didn't post it because yesterday was so busy, but GameStop has also gotten a 10% stake in eBay. Wait, why is GameStop dumping? Why is GameStop dumping? GameStop, I think, got a 10% stake in eBay, or Ryan Cohen. All right, they're gonna do everything they can to try to stop AMC. I was gonna do YOLO calls yesterday. You guys remember me talking about it? Listen, if I would have bought YOLO calls yesterday, I would have played it off like, yeah, bro, I knew Aron was about to buy shares. AMC's up 8% from when I was about to buy calls. Let's see how much those contracts are worth. Yo, Amy's ripping. I just want to see how much those contracts are worth. They look about to be the same. That can't be though. Damn, QQQ's taking off without SPY. Apple, I knew Apple was, oh my God, I knew Apple was about to go crazy again. I called Apple out yesterday and I called Apple in the Discord. I knew Apple was about to go crazy again. AMD is ripping, bro. Oh my God, AMD's about to go for the gap. Yo, if AMD, I need to know if AMD breaks this level. If AMD breaks 435.50, tell me, guys. Bro, if AMD breaks this, it's gonna moon. Oh my God, I called out Apple yesterday, bro. There, Apple's doing the thing again. Apple's doing the morning thing again where it just pumps. Apple's doing the thing again. Oh my God. I gotta start playing these plays, my friends. We talked about Apple down here. Apple's doing the thing again. eBay dumping too? Okay, yeah, it definitely has something to do with Ryan Cohen's 10% stake. All right, yeah, it's 100% hostile takeover. Take me back to bullish land. Okay, I think SPY and QQQ are gonna pull back a little bit and then come back to the upside. SPY might have to retest this. If we retest this as support, this is mega bullish. I might have to buy calls already. It's gonna be risky, but I might have to buy calls in the morning. Amy really has to move in order for those calls to move. I could buy a longer dated call. I'm gonna wait to see if this confirms. If this confirms, I'm probably going in, guys. Yeah, 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 yeah. If this confirms that support, I'm going the fuck in. Running back. Yeah. I need 100 stacks. I just ran it up like 100 packs. Me and the family be running this shit up. We running it up, family. We running it up. Yo, how many people's in the fucking building right now? $108 in the fucking building. 108 in the building. Ah. Amy going to the moon. Are you ready? Are you ready? Yeah. Are you ready, family? I knew I should have bought the dip. I knew it. Knew I should have bought the dip. I know when to buy. I know when to buy. Especially if we break this red line. We know when to buy, know when to buy, know when to buy. Especially if we break this red line, break this red line, break this red line. I mean, it's time. That means it's time to buy calls. As soon as you break the red line, that means it's time to buy calls. But you gotta have balls, because if you don't, it's gonna fall. You'll lose it all. I promise you, dog. Time to buy calls. Do I want to make a quick buck? I'm scared to risk it and test my luck. I'm scared. I should have bought calls, though. I should have bought calls as soon as I broke the red line, like I said. I should have bought calls as soon as I broke the red line, like we said. Damn! Oh God, hopefully I didn't mess up. I bought a call. And we're down. Oh God, I think I went in too early. Shit. I don't like this. I need out as soon as possible. I went in too early. Hopefully we get the momentum pop that I'm looking for, but I went in too early. Yikes, 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 yikes. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. I'm a little scared. Come on, baby. I'm a little scared. I went in too early. If I bought down here, that would be different. All right, we need a cash out zone right there. Oh, that's not even green. Cash out zone's got to be right here. I might have to call a loss, a quick loss, and then come back in. Amy holding up, Amy holding up, Amy holding up. Okay, QQQ's holding up too. It's just I got in a little too early. It's a little too early, and I rushed a little bit. I should be okay, but I want to get out as soon as possible. That way I can get a clean setup. Should be fine though, should be fine. I'm about to go into profit. Should be fine. Should be. I'm gonna have to wait. Oh shit. All right, we're about to go in profit as soon as we break that yellow line. If we break that yellow line, I go into profit. Hopefully that's what happens next. I bought too early. So we want to get out as soon as possible and reposition. Shout out my sister FL Phoenix. Shout out my sister FL Phoenix for letting me use her PC. Damn, I'm down 10%. Oh my God. Oh God. I'm scared. 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 We should go back to that blue line at least. Give it a sec. I am. I'm a little worried because I rushed. I did rush. I know when I rush. Okay, there we go. I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, we'll take that for the rip. We'll take that off the rip. We'll take that. Damn, I sold at the wrong time, cuz. I sold at the wrong time. AMD broke. Okay, we need to see AMD break this trend line. Yo, Apple's going crazy. Damn, I sold at the wrong time. We're still up 506 right now. Dude, I could have made 50 bucks. I kind of want to wait for a pullback, but I kind of want to go back in. A win's a win? Facts, dog, facts. Amy's at 150, y'all. And GameStop is pumping. GameStop is pumping. Something's going on, guys. A win is a win. You guys are right. A win is a win. I sold way too early though. That shit went to $50 or $30 in the money. We look really good. We look really good. We look really good, guys. Look really good. We are at 500 plus on the account though. We're at 500 plus on the account. Oh my God, we're him, bro. We're really him. We're really him, dude. We're really him. We really brought it back from nothing. We brought it back from nothing, bro. We're on a 5-win streak, too. We're really him, bro. We're really him. Okay, AMD's breaking out. AMD's breaking out. I'm waiting to see if we break this red line. If we break this red line, we're in the game. Damn, I can't believe I missed that morning scalp. I sold down here, bro. I could have got even so much more. You don't need to squeeze every cent out of every trade, though. I could have had a fat banger to start off the day. I went from being scared to deep in the money in seconds. If we break this red line, we're in the game, guys. If Amy breaks and holds 150, it's over. If you guys don't know what's going on, GameStop, CEOs are buying shares.
Fine. I mean, you know it's okay to... Are you...
Are buying shares. Wow, Amy's really trying to go to 150. Oil at 102. $550,000 shares available to short AMC. If we break and hold that red line, dude, we're in such good shape. If we break and hold the red line, we're in really good shape. I want to see AMD. AMD's doing a thing. And Apple did the thing again. Apple did another one of those fucking mega rallies. We called Apple out in the Discord, man. You guys got to get in the Discord. It's $100 for a lifetime invite. $100 for a lifetime invite. If you're not in the Discord, you're sleeping. We got 155 in the building right now. 155 in the building. AMC, if it breaks and holds 150, guys, we are fucking going ham. I need to see SPY break and hold that red line. If it does, I'm going back in.
Are you really fine? I mean, you know it's okay to feel a little off sometimes. It's alright that you don't want to smile. You don't need to explain sad moments away. We all get them and get through them. Don't forget that even the darkest clouds have the sun shining on the other side. So give it time and you will be fine.
All right, so now I'm gonna wait. We played a quick scalp in the morning, but if I would have bought right when I said, and the SPY did the pop like that, yo. Buying in the morning's super risky. Oh wow, now dumped. Now dumped. Holy smokes. Nvidia, wake up. Nvidia earnings. Nvidia earnings after hours today. Should we play Nvidia earnings? If AMD can hold this red line, bro, we're in the game. We need AMD to hold the red line. Because that means we're going to pump up to the... That means AMD is going to pump up to the gap fill. If we hold this red line. 151 in the building, guys. 151 in the building. They can't believe Amy's really doing it. And GameStop. If you guys haven't heard, Aron has bought shares. And GameStop is performing a hostile takeover. On eBay. GameStop bought more shares. GameStop CEOs. All right, so now if we break and hold that red line, we definitely buy. I need to see SPY. I need to wait. Nvidia earnings today and after hours. We have 10 people on Twitch. 150 on YouTube, guys. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Shout out to my sister FL Phoenix. For letting me use the PC. It's a Nvidia chip. Amy's at 150, guys. Amy's holding 150. This is crazy. Almost 50 likes already, guys. Almost 50 likes already. Amy and GameStop doing their thing. Amy and GameStop doing their thing. Yo, that pop in the morning on SPY was crazy. I bought down here and sold here. I should have sold way up here. We got our quick 500 scalp though. We take that. Damn, SPY.
Hey, sad boys.
Island, let's go. Damn, SPY's dumping. That's why you have to wait for confirmation. Island, thank you for the fucking Ted Bob, bro. We have 1.05%, 5.5 million shares. 5.5. GME has 6.4. So Amy's at 5.5 million. All right, so we did a morning volatility trade and made a nice little bank. Made a nice little. We're only at what, 2.5% on the day. Bro, we have an 83% win rate. I showed it yesterday. We have an 83% win rate. 83% win rate is wild. 8 out of 10 of my trades close green. They spent 5. Bro, Island, you're a fucking legend, brother. Island, you're an absolute legend. Oh, Amy just filled the gap. Amy just filled the gap to the upside. Remember I said there was a gap up there? Yeah, they spent 5 million, bro. Yo, Amy's going bananas, bro. Amy's going bananas. Amy's going bananas, bro. Amy's unstoppable. AMD's going for the gap as predicted. AMD's going for the gap as predicted. I told you if we broke and held the red line, AMD would go for the gap. AMD is about to fill the gap. AMD might pump. Might pump if Nvidia dumps on earnings. Okay, Nvidia's coming back. This is gonna help QQQ. We need to see QQQ break above this line. We want to see SPY break above this one. And we want to see SPY hold this one. This one is extremely bullish if we hold this. If we lose both those red lines, though, that's going to be bad. Oh, man. SPY's coming down for another retest. Holy shit. Okay, be careful today, guys. Be careful today. You can get wrecked fast. QQQ might even come down to fill the gap. You can get wrecked fast. Okay, apparently you're supposed to buy the dip on now. The best plays were was Apple, honestly. Apple went to 302.37. That's a new high, I think. No, the highest was 303.20. That's when I bought, when I had those calls I should have kept. Dude, Amy's so back. Amy's so back, dude. Up 10% on the day. We got 125 in the building, 125 in the building. Thank you, Island, for the 5-piece and the 10 bomb, bro. You're incredible, bro. Island just dropped a 5 bomb and a 10 bomb.
Hello there.
Damn, Spy dumped. Good thing I didn't hold on to that call. And good thing I didn't go back in like the good thing I wait for confirmation, dude. Now I know why I always wait for confirmation. Oil's going back up. Now I know why I always wait for confirmation. Always wait for confirmation. Wow, sellers just got fucking annihilated off of that move. Sellers just got annihilated off of that move. Yo, sellers just got ate the fuck up off of that shit. Dude, sellers are getting a mollywopped. Yo, sellers are getting mollywopped. Okay, there's something going on. People are buying. Sellers are just getting absorbed, bro. Yo, this is wild. Sellers just got mollywopped off of that. Dude, that kind of buying alone makes me want to buy. Sellers are just getting absorbed. Sellers are getting straight absorbed. Reading the candles like this makes me want to buy. Just seeing what I'm seeing right now. I really want to wait for confirmation, but seeing what I'm seeing, sellers are getting absorbed. Sellers are absolutely getting absorbed, dude. Wow. Wow, this is a buyer's market. Sellers are 100% getting absorbed. If we break and hold the red line, we're back in the game. Amy's 152, guys. Amy new high. Amy new high. Make sure you guys follow me on Twitch. Let's go. Yo, thank you so much. Yo! I should have bought. I was reading it right. I should have bought. I was reading it right. That contract exploded in value. Oh my God, I was reading it right. Oh God, I just FOMO'd in. Shit. I FOMO'd in. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. I'm down bad. I FOMO'd in. I FOMO'd in. I FOMO'd in. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Guys, I may have messed up. I may have messed up. I FOMO'd in. I'm down 50. Shit. Yo, thank you, Chris, an all-time high. I might have to add. I FOMO'd in at the top. I FOMO'd in at the top. I'm gonna have to wait. Yo, thank you, Chris, an all-time high for the gifted sub. We're at 96 out of 100 for the sub goal. All-time high just gifted a sub. Damn, I'm down 50. Fuck. All right, whatever I lose, I have to add. Whatever I lose, I have to add. Damn. I FOMO'd in at the top. I'm down bad, guys. We're down bad. I'm down bad. Hopefully we come back, but we'll see here in a second. I think I'll be okay because sellers were getting absorbed, but I should have bought down lower. Close it. Nah, if we break the red line, I'll close it. I think I'm gonna be okay. I'm not closing it. I think I'm gonna be okay. I'm not closing it. I'm almost in the green. I'm almost in the green. I'm not closing it. I think I'm gonna be okay. I think we're gonna push up. I'm only down $15. It's not that bad. I think I'm gonna be okay. I'll close it if it goes in the green. I think we're gonna be okay. If I mess up, I'll add money. It's okay. Sellers were getting absorbed. I think we're gonna be fine. I just got a bad entry. It's at the damn near at the top. I need SPY to go. I'm almost in the green. I need a SPY to go to that yellow line. Come on, baby, just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Sellers are still getting absorbed. Come on, baby, just a little bit more. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. I'll cash out as soon as possible. I'm down 10%. Damn it, that momentum's getting ate up. We're gonna pull back. We're gonna pull back. Fuck. I messed up. It's okay. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I'm cooked. We're getting rejected. I'm cooked. I'm gonna have to add 150. Fuck, I gotta close. Damn it, Data, you fucked up big time, buddy. I'm down huge. Down huge. We were at 500. I'm down $50. It's okay, guys. It's all right, guys. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right, guys. It's all right. It's okay, guys. It's all right. Why am I holding the position? Because I'm bullish. From what I see, SPY is gonna go up past to what I have. From what I see, SPY is gonna go up past what I have. Why take a loss when I think I'm about to get a dub? I have to do what I have to do, guys. I have to do what I have to do. I think we're about to push. I just got a bad feel. I think we're about to push. I'm coming back. I'm coming back big. Yeah. Gamble, schmamble. Sellers were getting absorbed. Sellers were getting absorbed. You gotta risk it for the biscuit. You gotta risk it for the biscuit. I'm about to be green. I'm about to be green. Calls, 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 baby. Calls, calls, calls. Amy 152. Amy 152. Sellers are getting absorbed, bro. We're about to push. I just got a bad fill. We good, dog. And if I lose money, I'll add some money. It's good. We're good, bro. It's not that serious. If I need to add a couple bucks, I'll add a couple bucks. Jack Geek already gave me some money to add. I don't see anything that's telling me this position is completely cooked. And if I take a L, I take a L. Everybody takes losses. It's not that serious. Amy's at 153, hit a high of 155. Bro, QQQ Inspire about to rip. I don't care what anyone says. I just got a bad fill. I just needed the. If we get the pop that I think, I'll be fine. I'm about to be in the green. I'm about to be in the green. I'm in the green. See, I told you it was fine, guys. I told you it was fine. I told you guys it was fine. It's not a gamble. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Fuck you haters. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Fuck all of you haters. I know exactly what the fuck I'm doing. You think you get an 83% win rate by fucking guessing? Nah, bro. And I knew if I held that shit, it would have went to the moon. Just not trying to be greedy. Fuck what you heard, dog. You think you get an 83% win rate by fucking guessing, dog? Ain't no gamble. It's not a gamble with Data Zero. It's a guarantee, baby. Ain't no gamble. It's a guarantee with me, baby. It's a guarantee with me. Fucking gamble. Ain't no gamble, bro. I ain't no gambler. I'm a fucking trader, dog. 83% win rate, bro. You don't get that shit from fucking guessing. That ain't luck. Sellers were getting absorbed. I knew exactly what the fuck I was doing. And I knew I could have got the 739.15 price target. That call's now up 20%. That call's now up 20%, bruh. $739.15 was my price target. $739.15 was my price target. $738.49 was my secondary target. This was my first target. This was my second target. I gotta do what I gotta do. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to sound cocky or arrogant. I'm sorry. I came off a little cocky, a little arrogant. I'm just, guys, you have to understand. I know what I'm doing, man. I know what I'm doing. I just got a bad feel. That's all. I knew we had this target or this target. And honestly, I think SPY's about the full rip. I think we're about to go full bullish. I think SPY's about to full recover all the way to the gap. This is a giant bull flag that SPY's breaking out of right now. This is the biggest bull flag we've ever seen. It's a giant fucking SPY bull flag. And we retested it twice. This is a buyer's market. Once I saw sellers getting absorbed the way they were getting absorbed, I knew. This is a buyer's market. GameStop was looking disgusting. GameStop falling wedge breakout, guys. GameStop falling wedge breakout. Yeah, we got some new people in the chat. They don't know about DZ. They don't know about DZ. SQQQ and SPY are going full bullish. SQQQ or SPXU broke down at the rising wedge exactly as predicted. SPY is about to go full fucking bullish, dude. If I did what I was thinking, I was gonna buy a 2-day call yesterday. I was going to buy a 2-day call yesterday and sell at the end of the day today. I was going to do a massive swing trade. I was going to buy here at close, and by the end of the day today, we'll probably be way up here. Massive amount, bro. Now, right now, this is very bearish. 15-minute gravestone doji, big-ass wick. We need to see that get absorbed. If not, we're going to be pulling back. But by the end of the day, I think SPY, I told you guys SPY would be green today in the video. I told you guys SPY would be green. I said this is going to be the first green day on SPY that we've had in 3-4 days. I said that in yesterday's video. Yesterday's video got 1.7K views, by the way. It says 1.5 on here, but on the back end, it will catch up. It's 1.7K. I told you that SPY would be green today. This is going to be the first green day in a minute. Look, since the top, I said 749.53. Red day, red day, red day. Bull flag breakout. There's no way you go wrong buying calls on a bull flag breakout. And then when sellers are getting absorbed like that, when you see a candle like that, that momentum's gonna last. When you see sellers get absorbed like that, that momentum's gonna last. Also, we had a double bottom, bottom 1, bottom 2. So I knew there was multiple confirmations telling me that it was safe to buy calls. Double bottom, we're above this target here. We just broke out of a massive bull flag. Multiple reasons why I bought calls. I just got a bad fill because it ran up so fast. Because of you, I hold it too. DZ, you are the man. Take the win at 388. My friend, you deserve it. You got the balls too, bro. You got the balls to hold. You got the balls to hold, bro. You deserve it, bro. In fact, you gave back to the community too, bro. You a real man, dude. You a real ass dude, bro. I appreciate you, dog. I appreciate you, bro. Look, it's never a guess with DZ, baby. It's a fucking guarantee. 83% win rate ain't just fucking from guessing, baby. They think I'm out here gambling, baby. I don't gamble shit. Small account trading, we don't have room to gamble. If I was gambling, I would do the overnight calls and shit like I be thinking about. Or I would have played Apple overnight like I was thinking about. If I be gambling, I don't be gambling like that. I don't be gambling like that. You see the results. We're about to be at all-time highs on profits. We're about to be at all-time highs on profits, guys. We're about to be at all-time highs on profits. We are a profitable trader. We took massive losses like everybody. We actually ran it all the way up and then lost everything trading options. From an options trader, don't trade options. We are fully profitable on every fucking time frame. Full profitability. I only put $400 in this account. We're up, baby. I'm going back in today. AMC's going bananas. AMC new high. AMC new high, it's up 14%. I knew once we held 150. I told you guys if we held 150, we're gonna pop. They're about to run. They're about to let everything run because they need liquidity for AMC. Should I YOLO one Amy contract? Amy's going to $2 exactly as predicted. Amy's going to $2 exactly as predicted. Massive falling wedge breakout from AMC. Absolutely massive, bro. I'm telling you, Amy's going to the moon, bro. I'm telling you guys. Amy's actually going to go to the moon. Nobody's actually going to be prepared for what's coming except the DZ fam. I am the guy who told you that AMC would not stay underneath $1. I said we would go under $1 briefly. Well, once the reverse split happened, I said we're going to come all the way down to $1. And then once we headed to $1, I said we're going to go to $1 briefly. We're going to break below it and then rally back up. What exactly happened? We went to 93 cents and then fucking mooned all the way to 194. Then I called for this bull flag breakout here, and I said earnings would be bullish. What happened? Earnings are bullish. Now we are retesting the macro falling wedge, and I'm telling you all, Amy's not only going to $2, bro, Amy's probably going all the way back to like $3 to $4, probably higher, dog. I'm telling you, Amy is bottoming, full bottoming, okay? Amy's full bottoming. It's going to have a green year. The first green year on AMC since the squeeze. I'm making bold predictions. They're coming true. AMC's green on the year exactly as predicted. Guys, I'm trying to tell you, bro. When it comes to this chart reading shit, bro, I'm the one. When it comes to this chart reading shit, I'm the one, yo. Lock in, like and subscribe before it's too late. Tallman! Yo, thank you. Amy, but small account has more power with spy calls. Yeah, I know, bro. I know. That's the only reason I'm not playing Amy. But listen, I was about to buy calls yesterday, bro. If I did, I would have played it off like I knew Aaron was going to buy. Amy's up like 14, 15% from when I called out calls yesterday. I'm telling you, bro. Amy's about to rip, bro. I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you. And GameStop. It's going to be the year of the memes again. GameStop's going to rip too. Falling wedge breakout. GameStop. But Amy's full bottoming, dude. This is the biggest falling wedge you've ever seen in your life. Amy's full bottoming, dog. Off the biggest falling wedge you've ever fucking seen. This has been the wedge since the high of $5. That means technically we should easily be able to go to like $3 off of this wedge. Maybe higher. I'm telling you, bro, Amy's full bottoming. Full bottoming. Why do you think Aron of all people bought shares? Yo, Tallman, thank you for becoming a member. That's going to help out a lot. And thank you, Tommy, for the 5-piece. And Tallman, thank you for the jewels as well, brother. Thank you for giving back to the community. I appreciate you, homie. That really helps out a lot. Especially since I have to buy parts for my computer. Thank you. All-time high with the VIP badge. Thank you, all-time high with the gifted sub. All-time high gifted 1 sub. We only need 4 more subs for the goal. We only need 4 more subs to reach our 100 sub goal. So if we get 4 more subs on Twitch, we reach our goal. Amy just hit a new high of 157. Grabbed AMC at 133, headed for all-time highs. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Buy low, sell high, baby. There's no better person to predict stocks in crypto. There's no better person to predict stocks in crypto. I was almost going to listen to Misty Blue and close the position, but then I'm like, nah, bro, we're above the red line. As long as we're above that red line, there's no reason to close this position. So that's why I said if we lose this line, I will close. Because if we lose this line, that means my whole setup's invalidated. But as long as we're above this line, this red line here, setup is valid. SPY's gonna go all the way to 739.15 at least. Ball calls Amy every week. Big September. James R, you're the fucking man, dude, with the 2 bomb. Thank you. I just got a bad fill on my call. That's why I had to close it. I put limit order, but it was still really high. When you see sellers get absorbed like that, you know it's good to go. What's a good PC to get? Don't buy one from Walmart. Bro, if you buy a computer, so anybody in the Florida area, I can tell you where to buy your computers at, PCG. And I'm going to let them know that I shouted them out because they better take care of me. My post on their website has like 10,000 views. So if you're in the Tampa area, this is where you want to go. I'm going to let them know I shouted them out on stream. and they have a 4.7 review rate. I put a review on here. It has like 10,000 views. PCG, man. This is where I bought my computer. Do not go to Best Buy. Do not go to Walmart and buy a computer. You'll regret it. I promise you. You have to go to a shop that either builds them or has pre-builts. But you do not want to buy like a Walmart computer. You're risking it that it fucks up on you in a year or less. Trust me. You don't want to go to Best Buy. You don't want to go to Walmart. Because once that year warranty runs out, guess what? It will break right after that. Alienware is too expensive. You want to look more at stats. You want like 1T memory. You want a decent computer CPU. You want a decent graphics card, and you want at least 1 terabyte SSD drive, and you want I would say 32 gigabytes RAM, but RAM is expensive. DDR4 is expensive nowadays, but you want at least 16 gigabytes RAM. You don't want nothing less than that. Right now I'm running 16 gigabytes RAM, 500 gigabytes memory, and a Nvidia chip. It's a G4 RTX, GeForce. This is the chip we're running. 5090. I'm pretty sure it is. This is my sister's though. This John's fire, bro. This is my sister's though. This isn't mine. It's my sister's computer. She's let me use it until I get mine back. Mine has an AMD chip in it. Bro, Apple's about to go all the way back up. Yeah, AMD's filling the gap exactly as predicted. I told you guys. AMD's pushing us higher. AMD filling the gap exactly as predicted. I would do Amy calls, but they don't make enough. But it's less risk, honestly. They don't move as crazy. Spy calls move crazy. Do you guys see how crazy I was down? I was down a lot instantly. You guys saw I was under 450. I was under 450 instantly. Now we're at 515. I need to chill out though. I'm not trading the best today, so I need to chill. I need to wait for a better setup. But I knew today was bullish. Honestly, I should have just bought a call in the morning and fucking held. Hindsight's 2020. Hindsight's 2020, but I honestly felt like you could have bought a call in the, well, I did feel like that. It wouldn't have been that much money. And it would have been a wild ass ride. A scalp here and a scalp here would have been best, which is pretty much what I did. I should have just grabbed a little bit longer. I think we're going to push up higher, but I think we're going to pull back first. I think what we're about to do is something like this. And then we'll push up higher. I'm almost certain we're going to hit 739.15 today. Almost certain. Well, no, I know we're going to hit that, but 740 is my ultimate goal. I don't know if we're going to hit 740 today, but that's going to be my big number, and that's the next big major resistance that if we break above, we're going to moon. I know we're going to 739.15. I know that, but I think 740 can happen today. But let me see 739.15 first. Let me see 739.15 first. I honestly think SPY's about to rip. It's probably going to go... I'm telling you guys, SPY's going full bullish, dude. I think Nvidia earnings is going to be good. Bro, I think we're about to go straight to the gap. We're going to go straight to the fucking gap, bro. If we break this 20 moving average right here, dude. If we break the 20 moving average on the 4-hour time frame, we're definitely going for the gap fill. We're already above the 20 moving average on the 2-hour time frame, which has been resistance here, 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 and here. We are now above that. Mega bullish. We're above it here on the hourly time frame. It was resistance here, 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 and now we're above it. Mega bullish. So we're working on reclaiming full bullishness on SPY. SPY's going to go back in the calls mode where you can just buy calls every day. I told you today would be the first green day, and I'm telling you guys right now, most likely tomorrow's going to be green and Friday's going to be green. If I bought a call right now by Friday, probably up to the gap. Not financial advice. If I bought a call that was a couple days out. Amy is going to pull back, bro. Amy's definitely got to pull back. It's all right, though. We have momentum, but there's no way we can just keep ripping. We need a pullback. We need it. Amy needs a pullback. We're up 15.5%, dude. Oh, my God. GameStop just filled the gap, dude. Do not sleep on GameStop and AMC. They're making my account go up. They're making my account go up. Yo, GameStop just filled the gap. GameStop just filled the gap I've been talking about for the past couple of days. And it also hit my 2250 price target, which I gave in yesterday's video. Guys, like and subscribe for the best stock and crypto predictions. Who's buying AMC shares next? Yo, Andrew, thank you for the 2-piece. Guys, make sure you like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. I was down $50, brought the trade back. Dude! Check out SPY, just like you said in your video last night. Cross the line. Told you. Told you SPY was about to rip. Told you. Told you SPY was about to rip. And I told you 739.15. Told you guys. 739.15. I told you what's happening today. And I think 740 is happening today. Let's fucking go. Island with another 5 bomb, dude. Island with another 5 bomb. Spiders hit my 739.15 price target. If you guys want the best stock and crypto predictions, like and subscribe right now. AMC at 158 resistance. AMC at 158 resistance. Like and subscribe right now. Give me a follow on Twitch. You're a stud, super as promised. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you, John Doe. I appreciate you. Too bad we couldn't get the 50 gifted after AMC hit 150 like last time. James R did 50 gifted when AMC hit 150 the first time. Yo, thank you, John Doe. I appreciate you, my homie. I told you we're going full bullish, baby. I told you we're going full bullish. Full bullish. Bull flag breakout, SPY. This is going to be the first green day, I told you. And it's a big green day. Yeah. Everything's coming exactly as predicted. Took 110% off SPY. Let's go, baby. I don't think Amy's going to... Well, yeah, Amy could hit 160, but she'll probably have to pull back after that. 160 is a major, major level. We're going to have to pull back soon on Amy. Don't worry, though, guys. Don't worry, though. Amy's going to go to $2, like I said. All-time high. What up, bro? Thank you for being Twitch gang. So we have major resistance here for QQQ. But if QQQ breaks this level, we're going insane. We're already... QQQ is already above the 20 moving average on the 4-hour time frame. We're going full bullish. We're going full bullish. Yeah, I'm putting something in the Discord. We're going full bullish. Information in the Discord for SPY. I told you guys 739.15. I told you. Amy's at 158. Holy smokes, up 16% on the day.
These people that make hundreds of thousands to tens of millions of dollars in risk-free compensation, and everything is done in the name of corporate governance and all stuff like that, but they don't give a crap about shareholders.
You're sounding a little bit like Elon Musk. Would you take that?
Okay, Ryan Cohen literally breaking down why he's built different, saying eBay's...
We're up 420%. You know what that means. Time for a safety meeting, and then we'll put face cam on. All right, SPY's gonna pull back a little bit. We gotta breathe a little bit. SPY needs to breathe a little bit. Amy is just going nuts. All right, so GameStop, SPY. I think everything's gonna pull back a tiny bit. We need to breathe a little bit. But SPY 100% hit my 739.15 price target. You gotta deal with the volatility. I was down 50 bucks, then you're up 20 bucks. When you see sellers get absorbed like that, you know you're good to go. SPY's just gonna probably grind up almost all day today. We're probably going to 740 today. Like I said, if you bought a call that's a couple days out, you're gonna be straight. If you buy a call that's a couple days out now and hold that bitch, you're gonna be straight. I want to play bigger swing trades, but I can't. Amy calls up 400%, cashing, ow. Bro, if I'd have bought those YOLO calls yesterday, I'd have been sick. I've made money off AMC. SoFi's breaking out of that channel. I knew SPY was going bullish. SPXU. Rising wedge. SPXU rising wedge. SPY bull flag breakout. Bullish bitches. Look at that retest this morning. Look at that retest this morning. That's how I knew to fucking buy. That's how I knew to hold. Plus sellers were getting absorbed stupid. Double bottom as well. And we broke the range. So this is the trading range in the morning. This means buyers are going to be in control most of the day because we had this trading range where buyers and sellers were fighting. Buyers won this battle by far. And as soon as we broke above this red line, I knew we were going to continue trending up. I had a trading plan for today. All you have to do is buy calls after this red line. I already knew that. Anytime buying calls after this red line, you're good. And so as soon as you break that red line, you buy a call. I knew that this morning. I have a trading plan every day. I make a plan. Like, okay, if it breaks this level, I know this. If it does this, I know this. Paid $60 for 20 contracts? Bro, where'd you get that at? I need that. I need that type of flip. Okay, I just had something pointed out to me. All right, I'm gonna say this one more time, and I'm not saying this because this person pointed it out to me, but I just want people to understand, in case it's their first time listening or something like that. Listen, guys, I know sometimes when I like buy and it's down a lot, and I'm like, oh my God, I'm gonna die. I know it sounds crazy, but it's for the stream. In reality, when you guys heard me freaking out when I bought that call and it dumped down, and I bought the call up here, I got a bad fill up here and it dumped down. The reason why, what I was doing in reality, I was just shaving my head. I don't know if you guys could even hear the razor in the background tapping, like it was tapping like this. And you heard the water running probably. I was literally shaving my head while I was taking that trade. I wasn't really panicking. I just want you guys to know that. Like, I don't buy a call and fucking freak out. I was literally shaving my head out. You guys could probably hear the water running if you run the stream back and hear me going like this, tapping the razor out. I was shaving my head waiting because I knew that if I just waited, SPY was going to go up to 739.15. Oh my God, all-time high, bro. Wow. Bro made a bag, and you didn't have to do that, bro. You already show so much love. All-time high with the 5 gifted subs on Twitch, dude. Putting us at our 100 sub goal. And he started a hype train. Bro started a hype train. Let's go. All-time high. Thank you so much, dude. Okay, AMC hit a high of 159. We might have to pull back a little bit on Amy. Wow, SPY's just gonna keep grinding up, isn't it? Straight to 740. All-time high with the 5 gifted subs on Twitch, bro. And Uriel with the 2-piece. Don't do calls much, but I'm learning from DZ and fam. Bro, thank you. You guys are showing so much love today, man. Yo, thank yous, all-time high. Just started a hype train.
Another one.
Yep, SPY's doing it. The only thing about this is I can't trade this. I can't trade when SPY does this shit. Look, I told you guys. Look, 740 today. I told you we're going full bullish, dude. I told you we're going full bullish, bro. I told you guys we're going full fucking bullish, bro. It's going to the gap now. Holy fuck. I told you those calls would print. It's going to the gap now. Oh my God. Yo, I'm telling you, oil just dumped. Oil just dumped. Something's going on. I swear they need liquidity for AMC. Something's going on. I'm telling you, we're going full fucking bullish, dude. Dude, SPY just hit the second line like you said from your video. I can't believe it, bro. This is unreal. This is unreal today, dude. We're going full bullish. If SPY holds this line, we're going to the gap. Sellers are just getting absorbed. Anyone selling is just getting absorbed. It's a pretty safe bet for calls. I told you guys those calls would print. I told you those calls would print. If we hold this red line, SPY's just going to keep going. I can't play this, though. RSI is overbought. I can't play this right now. Holy shit. We're getting too close to the gap. I'm going to have to play this. AMC is trying to go to 160. If Amy breaks and holds 160, we're fucking going crazy. RSI is overbought on every time frame. Fuck. I can't play this. I have to sit on my hands. Unless I buy a longer dated call. We have momentum though. It's gonna keep going. I need to figure out what I'm doing. I might buy a call for tomorrow. We're so close to the gap. I talked about this in the Discord, guys. They can't let the market crash. New all-time highs coming. SPY's going to 750, bro. June 5th, $800 strike. $800 strike? How will that ever gain value? Yo, here's a May 2nd for $36. It's a 750 call. A 750 call for 2 days out. What about 7 days? 7 days out and do like a 750. All right, SPY's gonna 100% pull back. Sellers are getting absorbed though, bro. I need to see if it holds this red line. I might buy a longer dated call. I don't want a swing trade though. But if the call option isn't that much money, it's not tying up that much capital. So if I can get like a longer dated, here's one for 2 days. If I can go higher up in the strike price. Nah, I'm just gonna keep playing my 0 DTEs and do scalping. RSI is too hot right now. Amy's at 160, bro. I called it out on stream and Discord, 7:40 today. I called it out on stream and Discord. I'm gonna wait. I really want to buy a call for a couple days out. Get rich together! Spy call, thank you, you're welcome. Thank you for giving back to the community like you should. Some people just take up all of my plays and don't give nothing back. Thank you, Get Rich Together. I appreciate you. A lot of people just take all the plays, all the price targets, don't give nothing back. I appreciate you. And to the people that do that, that's the shit that's why you lose. That's why you be losing. That's why the people that give, that's why they be winning. Because the universe don't like greedy people. You can believe what you want, but the reason why they be winning is because they give back. You just trying to suck up all the answers and not get back. Spy dumping as expected. Spy dumping as expected. This is why you don't buy while RSI is overbought. You cash out when RSI is overbought, not buy. I know some people got burned on calls just now. I know some people bought calls up here. I know they did. I know people bought calls up here. I know it. Up 4.19% on the day. Profitable as fuck. Profitable, baby. Amy's pulling back as expected. Amy's pulling back as expected after hitting 160. Amy pulling back. Amy's gonna have to pull back. But it's okay. Yo, GME warrants are up 7%. I'm not in the Discord or class, but plan to. Still haven't. Bro, you giving super chats and shit, bro. Don't worry about it, dog. The Discord and the class, that's up to you, bro. It's not you don't have to buy the Discord. You don't have to buy the class. That's stuff if you want to invest in yourself, bro. Just watch the stream. You send supers every once in a while. That's all I can really ask for, bro. Really, all I really ask for is just watch the stream and press like and comment. If you do that, I appreciate you. If you like, comment, watch the stream, that helps out. Amy's gonna pull back as expected, guys. I'm telling you right now. She's tracking. Everything's about to pull back a little bit. Party breakers with the 5 bomb. Hold on. All-time high. Okay, so we reached 100 subs for our sub goal. We reached 100 subs for our sub goal. On bits, we have 9,400 bits out of 12,500. Sub goal, we reached 101 subs out of 100 subs. So I'm going to make a new sub goal. I'm going to make it smaller. I'm going to do 50 subs. We're going to do 50 subs for our next goal. So I just started another goal for subs, 50 subs. Thank you guys for helping us reach our 100 sub goal. Really appreciate that. Party Breakers, thank you for the 5 bomb. I made $100. Thank you. No, thank you for giving back to the community, brother. Thank you for giving back to the community, bro. Because you're not just giving to me, bro. You're giving to the community to keep this thing going. That way we can keep going forever and ever and ever. So thank you so much, bro. Sellers are just getting absorbed in this market. Absolutely absorbed. So I appreciate you, bro. Oh, and get rich with a 5 bomb as well. Let's go. Yes, keep this thing going, baby. Some people be listening, taking all the price targets, don't give nothing back. Nothing back to the community. Made more money on spy alerts. Thank you. You're welcome. And I got plenty more spy alerts. I got plenty more coming. The Discord's crazy, huh? I would show you guys the Discord, but I'm not going to download Discord on my sister's computer. I told her I'm not going to download a bunch of stuff. I want to see if SPY holds this red line here. If SPY holds this red line here, we could continue up. Yeah, be careful, but I think we're going full bullish, bro, from what I can see. I think we're going full bullish. From what I can see. And I told you guys 740 was coming. My next goal is way up here at 743, 43 if we hold this red line. Thank you, Get Rich Together. We are going to get rich together.
Really fine. I mean,
We have 9 people on Twitch. $150 on YouTube. I told you SPY would be green today. Guys, if I could do what I really wanted to, like on the small account, I would have bought long dated calls yesterday. I would have bought long dated calls yesterday at close. Like if I could do what I really want to do, once the account's bigger, I'm going to make thousands of dollars per play. I knew this was coming. I was going to buy long dated calls yesterday, but it's too risky on the small account because it's literally, the calls are like $300. So if I mess up, the account's blown. And holding overnight is extremely risky. But dude, if I do what I want to do, like if I do what I want to do, once we get up to $1,000 plus, I'm going to make 500 to 1,000 per play on some of these bigger plays. Guys, you're just witnessing the beginning, the start of what's happening. Wait, the plan is to build the account up. Once I build the account up, then I'm going to start doing even more.
I don't like the management team. I don't like the board of directors, and I have such disdain for these people that make hundreds of thousands and
Like, just wait. I would have sold right here at this target, at my target, which I gave out yesterday in the video. I know this stuff's happening. In the bull flag breakout, bro, wait till you see the plays that are coming next. Once I get past 1,000. You guys are just witnessing the beginning.
Are you real?
This all part of the plan. Slowly build the account up, and I'm showing you guys it's possible. I'm showing you guys it is possible to build a small account up. Everyone else fails a small account challenge. Everyone else fails small account challenges. What do? We beat them. We took this thing from $14 to $514. $514. I'm showing you guys it's possible. Then now we're gonna take it to 1,000, and once I take it to 1,000 and I have like 500 buying power, 700 buying power, and I can use 300, 400 without destroying the account, wait till you see what comes next. Amy pulling back exactly as predicted. Amy pulling back exactly as predicted. Don't fear though. We need this pullback. I want to see how those deep out the money calls move. Like how much value do they get? How much value do they lose? took some decent profit on my one. Thank you, Zelly Zen. Thank you, Zelly Zen. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for modding, Zelly. I appreciate you. Where's Bando? And well, I know Zelly's here. Where's Bando? Where are my mods at? I need to be like the old days. Bando and Zelly in the chat. Playful. Bro got zapped. We are the best. We are the best. Bro, if we hold this red line, I might have to buy a long dated call. Wait, bands are getting tight. We're gonna pull back. This one's for May 22nd. What is May 22nd? May 22nd is Friday. I just posted in the Discord. I just posted in the Discord.
Are you really fine?
KSAT boys. KSAT boys.
We up, baby. We up. We up. $164 in the building. 164 in the building. 107 likes. AMC's up 13% on the day. Amy tracking, Amy tracking, Amy tracking. If you guys haven't heard, Aron bought shares. Also, Nvidia earnings today. Oh, watch out for Nvidia earnings. I can't buy a longer dated call because of Nvidia earnings. It's too scary. Unless earnings go my way, and then it would be fucking mega bullish, but SPY's going mega bullish. We're busting out the bands on multiple time frames. Well, as long as we hold this trend line, we're going to keep going up. If we break below the trend line, we pull back. I think we're going to pull back here soon. I think SPY's about to do something like this. And if it does, I'll buy. I'm not buying, I'm not chasing this move. But I will buy if SPY does pull back, I'll buy. But I'm not chasing this move. Okay, Amy's doing exactly as expected. Don't worry. AMD is pumping. Oil's down a lot. Oil's down a lot. $5.5 million shares available to short AMC. AMD completely filled the gap. AMD completely filled the gap as predicted. AMD completely filled the gap. I called this out once you broke the red line. I said AMD will go fill the gap. That's a 2% move on AMD. That's thousands and thousands of dollars. That's thousands and thousands of dollars, bro. I called it out here that AMD was going to fill the gap. I called it in the Discord and stream. Nvidia has earnings tonight, which could go bad or good. I think Nvidia earnings might be good, though. It's rallying in the earnings, though. I don't like that. I don't like that it's rallying in the earnings. But we just broke out of a bull flag. It looks like it's bottoming. Nvidia is probably going to push up based off the technicals. Which, if earnings go well, I could do high risk, high reward. If earnings go well, I would make a shit ton of money. I could do high risk, high reward. QQQ is going nuts. Guys, thank you for all the support. If you guys can, please follow me and subscribe on Twitch. It's free to subscribe if you have Amazon Prime. $11 in Prime subs? That means multiple people Prime subbed. Whatever happened to cheering? We need people to cheer. $750 still on the table. $750 if Nvidia earnings are good, yes. Hey there, still on board from Germany. What up, bro? Huh? Wow. What is that? Amy tracking perfectly. Amy tracking perfectly. I've been long since the bell. Bro, don't get greedy. Your only job as a man is to be a dude that your son can look up to. Spy's gonna pull back as predicted. Spy's gonna pull back as predicted. Glitch. 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 Trust your boy, bro. Glitch. Glitch. Trust your boy. It's time to cash out, okay? It's time to cash out, Glitch. Just trust your boy. There's gonna be more plays. There's gonna be more times to make money, brother. You don't gotta squeeze every penny out of every trade. SPY's about to pull back. I can't cash out. I made 749 calls for Friday. It seemed logical to let the second run and wait till earnings for the last. See, I can't wait till I can do that, dude. I can buy 2 contracts, let one run. I can't wait till I have more capital, dude. I cannot wait. I'm gonna make so much fucking bread out of this shit. I'm gonna make so much money. I have an 83% win rate. I cannot fucking wait, dude. Until I can start doing my bigger plays, until I can start doing my letting one run. Misty Blue Foggy emote says, huh? Yeah, SPY's about to pull back. It's gonna be a small pullback. Maybe a decent pullback, but I'm gonna look for the dip to buy calls, most likely. I gotta see if where we're at with things, but we might have a decent pullback coming. I'm gonna put it in the Discord just so it's on wax that I called the pullback. I'm not trying to scare you, Glitch, but I'm telling you, SPY's about to pull back, not financial advice. I'm not trying to scare you in case it goes up. I'm just letting you know what my predictions are. I'm not trying to scare anybody out of making money. I'm just letting you know what my predictions are. It could push up a little bit higher, but I think we just got red MACD 5-minute time frame. I think bears are trying to stage an attack. We'll see how fruitful the attack is. But bears are definitely trying to wind up for a move here to the downside. And then I want to see how that reacts. And then from that reaction, I'll be able to tell, are we going to go higher or are we going to pull back? I'll know as soon as I see the reaction from this pullback that's coming here soon, which should happen within the next couple of minutes. We should see SPY start moving to the downside. Yeah, those guys must have been new this morning. They don't know who I am. They didn't know they were watching the one. They thought I was gambling. You think I buy calls and gamble? No, brother, I know. My price targets always hit, and we went way past my price target. We went to 741.87. Trump says Netanyahu do whatever I want on Iran, and he's in no hurry to make a deal. Is Trump actually standing up to Netanyahu, or is this just for show? Iran threatens to extend conflict beyond the region if U.S. and Israel resume. Trump says no rush to end Iran. Why not, you dumbass? Trump be stupid sometimes. I'm sorry. No, of course you're in no rush to end Iran. You fly around in private jets and don't pay for gas. And all your oil buddies are getting rich right now. SPY just changed structure a little bit. It broke the trend line, so you definitely don't want to be buying calls. Type a 1 in the chat if I'm still live. Type a 1 in the chat if I'm still live. DZ, do you think ticker SOUN might play for earnings? Does it have earnings today? I don't know nothing about that ticker. Taxpayers pay for the gas. Big facts, bro. AMC tracking perfectly. want to be a free man, you got to make bread. And if you're trading and you're not making profit, then you're doing it wrong. You only need to be right more than 50% of the time. Bro, if you can't trade and be right more than 50% of the time, then yeah, you should probably quit. How can you not be right more than 50% of the time? That's all you have to do in order to win trading, is be right more than 50% of the time. I have an 80% win rate. Fully profitable. SPY pulling back exactly as predicted. SPY pulling back exactly as predicted. Guys, like and subscribe for the best stock and crypto predictions. There should be no reason you can't win more than 50% of the time with technical analysis, bro. There should be no reason. Bro, I've made so much money on SPY. I've made hundreds of dollars on SPY. Hundreds.
You got another one.
Bro, in the past 5 days, I have a 100% win rate. I'm on a 5 win streak. No, 6. I'm on a 6 win streak. It's harder to keep track without the thing. 6 win streak. For the past 5 days, I have a 100% win rate. I'm gonna put it in the Discord. SPY pulling back exactly as predicted, guys. If you want the best stock and crypto predictions, lock in. I literally just called the top. I literally just called the top, guys. If you want the best predictions, lock the fuck in. There was a reason why I didn't buy calls here, because I saw momentum shifting. I saw momentum shifting. I was gonna buy calls here for a scalp, and then I was like, nah, I see momentum shifting. I only go long. I don't do short. So I'll wait for a pullback and potentially go long again. We'll see. I'm feeling kind of risky, man. If I would have did my original plan, the small account would be at like 700. I've been winning too much. I need to get an ego check. I've been winning way too much. I definitely need an ego check ASAP. Your boy's been winning too much. I should have bought the shit that I was thinking about yesterday, bruh. Because even if I would have just held to the morning, which I would have sold probably right in the morning, I still would have made a fucking huge bag. Small account would be at like fucking 700. I'm waiting to see how SPY reacts here. That's gonna tell me a lot of what's happening next. I'm gonna put a little secret sauce in the Discord though. I'm gonna put a little secret sauce in the Discord for anybody who wants to fuck with SPY. Okay, Bano and Zelly in the building. Bano and Zelly in the building. Just like the old days. And AMC's up. Just like the old days. And GameStop. It's just like the old days, guys. Now we just need a squeeze. Check out the day trade chat in Discord. I can't play Fortnite or Arc Raiders. I don't have my computer. But I have Arc Raiders now, guys. I also have Metal Gear Solid 5, but you can't play that. Well, you can play that online, actually. There you go, guys. I just gave you guys gold in the Discord. I just gave you gold in the Discord. Okay, apparently you were supposed to buy the dip on Now Stock. Apple. Let me see. I'll take a look. It looks fine. Hammer time. Okay, wait. You guys are gonna get spicy like the old days? If you guys are gonna get spicy like the old days, you gotta get Cat in here too. Stay focused, gentlemen. Stay focused. Money first. Spy dumping, spy dumping, spy dumping. Called the top again. I called the fucking top again. Look at the Discord where I said Spy's about to pull back. I said Spy's about to pull back at 12:05. I said Spy's about to pull back at 12:05. That was right here. Spy's been pulling back ever since, cuz. I knew Spy was gonna go up a lot though after it broke this range in the morning. This was the fighting range for bulls and bears. It was like right here to here. So from here to here, it's a new strategy I learned from one of the top scalpers in the world. Bro makes millions of dollars. Bro makes millions off scalping. But yeah, so he showed me a strategy, not personally, but he showed me on YouTube about watching the morning price action and watch that range. If we break to the downside, that means bears. If we break to the upside, that means bulls, and that gives you confirmation throughout the day. So since we had this range in the morning and we broke above it, that gives us confirmation that bulls will be in control most of the day, which they were. Ever since that range was broken, they were in control. If you go back in history, you can do the same thing. So, right here's your range in the morning. We broke to the downside of the range. Right here's your range. Boom. Boom. Bulls and bears fighting. If we broke to the upside, that means bulls would be in control most of the day. If we broke to the downside, that means bears will be in most control most of the day. You guys can see we broke to the downside, bears were in control. But look what happens around midday. It can shift. Now watch this. This is how predictable this shit is. We have our range. Boom. Boom. The orange lines are our range. We broke above it. Now look, midday shift. Do you guys see the midday shift? Do you see how bulls were in control this whole time and then right around 12 it shifts? Look, same thing yesterday. Same thing except opposite. You have your range. Here's your range. Boom. So here's your morning range. You have this line. You have this line. The first 15 to 30 minutes will predict the rest of the day. So here it is, the first 30 minutes. You broke to the downside. That means bears in control. Boom. Then midday shift. You can do it again. Watch this. This is how predictable this shit is, guys. Here's your range. So here's your range. This line. This line. You broke to the downside. Bears were in control. Power hour shift. Bears were in control the whole day that day. Power hour shift. First 15 minutes determine the whole rest of the day. Triple Death just followed me on Twitch. Thank you, bro. Thank you, guys. That puts us at 131 followers on Twitch. 131 followers on Twitch. I just showed you guys a fucking excellent day trading strategy. Do you guys want me to explain it more in the Discord? It's the first 15 to 30 minutes. It's for day trading. That shit was fire, right? That shit was fire, right? SPY dumping exactly as predicted, by the way. About to do face cam. Alright, that should be okay. Oh, we're at 17,000. We're at 17,057 subscribers. That's awesome. Thank you guys so much. 17,057 subscribers on YouTube. So we're gaining followers and subscribers. Thank you. That's good. That's good. All right. Now, what are we doing? I want to do something big. And I think the market's going to provide. Bull flag breakout was disgusting. We did 2 scalps off of that. But I want to do something big. I want to make $1,000 in one trade. What if I just find a trade and do it? The haters will be so mad. That was like when I said I needed to make 100 and I made 100. Let's see, what type of trade can we do to make $500? We had the bull flag breakout. We have confirmation now that the bull flag is breaking out. So now we have to identify, is the trend shifting? Is the trend shifting to bullish like I suspect? If it is, we can just buy a call, a longer dated one, and out the money, and do like a fucking Wall Street's bet type of play, especially if we get a nasty little pullback. Ooh, I'm salivating. Oh shit, I need to plug this thing into a regular thing. Now let's look at some longer dated SPY calls. Honestly, Amy could have printed nicely. If you bought Amy in the morning, if you bought Amy calls right in the morning, you would have printed. Easy 11%. For me though, the Amy calls didn't move. They're like this. They're like the same price. They had to have moved. They had to have. They went up like $7 per contract. They were at 50. Now they're 57. So let's look at a longer dated. Amy tracking 1000% perfectly. A longer dated out the money. 6 days. That's $500. How much buying power do we have? 468. So I can safely risk half of that. $234. So we'll look for 200, 150, and that's even safer. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Hopefully we get a nasty dip to the downside. I want 7 days out. 7 days. There's no way you lose on that. I don't even need that much time. Because I think by Friday, 7 days. May 27th. That's almost next Friday. That is next Wednesday. All right. So that we don't need that much time. 6 days puts us here. Or they have 2 days. We want more than that. So 6 days. I think by Friday, though, should be enough. Alright, let's start going out the money. What's our price target? That would put us in the yo. This John, I'm putting it in the Discord. I'm putting it in the Discord. This John might work. But Nvidia earnings. Fucking Nvidia earnings, bro. So risky with Nvidia earnings, because if it tanks, it's gonna fuck everything up. Technicals say Nvidia's about to rip. Technicals say Nvidia's about to rip. Earnings are gonna be good. We're gonna go up. It's a big risk, bull. You're tying up a lot of capital. And you're risking Nvidia earnings. I just don't know if the account is ready for something like that. It's getting up there, but I need 750, 1,000 in order to do shit like this safely. This one mistake could take me all the way back down. $5.15. I have $5.15 right now. I might have to just keep working the scalps up, small, slow and steady, and then wait, and then I can just, I could take it from 1,000 to 2,000 quick. That's why capital matters, man. It would take me down to 265 if I fuck up. My max loss would take me the account back down to 265, and then I'm screwed. I have to wait and do slow and steady until it's at 1,000, bro. I need to make a second account for the background. A third account, fourth account. Yesterday would have been good, but yesterday I didn't have confirmation. All I had was this. I had this SPXU, which told me most likely this is good. It retested right at close, so that told me most likely we're gonna gap up on SPY, and that's why I said we're gonna gap up. But now I have confirmation that the rising wedge on SPXU is breaking down and SPY broke out of a bull flag. The only thing that's messing it up is Nvidia earnings. We have FOMC minutes too, but that's about to pass here. It's like nothing. And then we have, I think, exiting home sales on Friday. If SPY goes back above this red line, might go back in on a call. I need to see how the SPY reacts to this sell-off that I knew was coming. And that's what I said earlier. Once I see how this reacts, if SPY just pushes back up for the red line and sellers get absorbed again, especially with midday low volume like this, power hour is going to be fucking bullish, dude. If we're midday session, lower volume, and buyers or sellers are getting ate up like that, because this is the bears' chance. This is the bears' attack. This is their chance to try to take control. We got 10-minute MACD red, 5-minute MACD red. Let's see what they can do. Let's see what the bears can do. And from there, that's going to tell me a lot. I think sellers get absorbed and we push back to the upside. Once we break the red line, that would give me confirmation. Wow, GameStop hit 2260, so GameStop's going to all my targets. GameStop, it already hit the 2250 target. So GameStop's going to all my targets. Falling wedge breakout. We literally called the falling wedge. If you would have bought calls off the falling wedge over the last couple of days, GameStop's been printing. Definitely could have bought calls for GameStop. I said there was plays for GameStop, SPY, and AMC in yesterday's video. I said there were setups for all of it. Take your pick. There's plentiful out here. It's plentiful. Yeah, GameStop hit a high of 22.72. I think that was my last target in yesterday's video. I know I called out 2250. Oh, this might be a falling wedge on Amy. I'm the chart guy. I'm on point with the shit. Might have a falling wedge on Amy, y'all. Might. It's a little too early to tell. I don't have this bottom support. It's not real yet. It's imaginary. So the bottom could just fall out. But Amy's tracking perfectly. So is SPY. Oh, we're about to go back over with momentum, baby. Damn, 0 days are still so expensive. Zero days are still so expensive. I need to see how we react to this line. Do not buy calls unless you break and hold that line. Do not buy calls unless you break and hold that line. If you wanted to do a scalp, your scalp would have been up to the red line. Red line's your profit taking zone. Honestly, the GameStop call for a swing wouldn't have been bad. I think the move's maxing out now, so this is where you want to be taking profits, not financial advice. GameStop has to pull back. It's getting RSIs overbought. It's outside the bands. I mean, it could rip up a little bit more, but you got this gravestone doji on the hourly time frame. You're probably going to pull back inside the bands and then continue up. I'm not worried about GameStop, but it hit all my targets, and this is where you want to cash out if you're up on a call or something like that. I called out plays for GameStop, Amy, and SPY yesterday. Told you guys SPY is going to be green, green, green. SPY's up 0.85%. QQQ's up 1.25%, guys. Big fat moves from the indexes, and that's money, money, money. Yeah, they're going on a mission for this gap fill, both of them. This is why Nvidia earnings is gonna be good, because it doesn't matter, it's all fake. I'm telling you guys, it's all fake. It's all fake. The only thing stopping me playing a longer call right now is fucking Nvidia earnings, because I'll blow the account. The account will be, days and days and days of work will be erased. And I'll blow the account, or I'll be right and I'll go to the fucking moon. And the account, I'll wake up and the account will be at like 700 tomorrow. That's what I could have did yesterday. But we're not there yet. I need 1,000. I need 1,000 minimum. Should I just put 500 in it? I have that money to add from JetGeek. But the only reason I haven't added it because I haven't taken a loss yet. I'm waiting. When I take a loss, I'm going to add it. I don't want to add it if I haven't taken the loss because I don't want to artificially pump the numbers. But basically now, because of JetGeek and a few other people, I have a reserve of cash. A small reserve of cash. If I do take a loss, I can immediately inject it into the account. That way we're at least not losing that much buying power, you know what I mean? Because the buying power is the most important part of all of this right now as I scale up. If we were at 1,000, dude, I could do so much more. I could do so much more, and it wouldn't even matter if I held calls a little bit longer, because it's every cent right now counts. If you're at 1,000 plus, and if you lose if you're like at 1,200 and you lose 100, it's not that big of a deal. You can easily recover that so fucking quick, and your account's still at 1,100. But if you're at 400 or 500 and you lose 100 and you're down to 400, that's a big deal. Or even worse, if you're at 500 and go down to 250 or 200 or 300, it's a big deal. If you're at 1,300, you lose 300, you're still at 1,000. You still got plenty of buying power. You can risk half of that $1,000 buying power and still have $500, which is double my account right now. So the thing about having more, you have more mobility and you have more wiggle room. When you're at a small account like I'm trying to do, and this is why it's so hard, you cannot make mistakes. You have very little wiggle room, and every single loss is a major setback. And that's why I've been so careful. What I should have did is just put 1,000 in. It's not the same though, right? It's not the same story. Oh, I started at 1,000, now I'm at 10,000. Okay, that's kind of cool. But what if I can show you this? I started at $11 and took it to 10,000. That's a story. That's doing something. Now a 10x is a 10x, don't get me wrong. But starting at these low ass levels and just seeing the account grow to thousands, that's a fucking story. And that's the story I need to tell. If anyone can do it, it's me, bro. If there's anyone who can do it, it's me. Wait, what's happening? I think I see something here. What do we got? Not really. That's a reach. That's a reach. Is it though? Kind of reaching. But it doesn't. Are you reaching, bro? Because if you are, you're gonna fuck up. Alright? So you can't. Let's just do the safe way. That way we can make sure we're not reaching. There we go. There. Right there. All right. We need a quick look at the macro. We're high in the sky right now. That's without a doubt, but we've been bearish for 3 days. So we could start moving. We just did this inverse head and shoulders on the macro. Nasty inverse head and shoulders out of the bull flag. Disgusting. Green MACD 2-hour time frame. Buy signal 1-hour time frame. Buy signal, buy signal, buy signal. On everything. SPY's about to break out, dude. These 0 days are just as expensive as a 1 day. A 0 day 739, which is in the money. All right, 740 is 138. I can get a 743 or a 744 for 144. If Nvidia earnings wasn't tonight, yo, oh my god, bro. If Nvidia earnings wasn't tonight, bro, I would feel so much more comfortable buying a call right now. I want to do something big for this gap fill. I mean, there's no guarantee in the market, but nothing's for sure. I think SPY and AMC are about to bounce. I'm scared SPY's gonna get a big fat pullback. Alright, it said I wasn't live. I was like, what the hell? Why does it say offline? Are we making a bull flag or not? At the very least, we have a channel or a trend line. Stupid Nvidia earnings. 144 is way out of the money, bro. There's no way that gains value, right? $144 is too far out of the money, right? It's a call for tomorrow. I think we're gonna bounce, guys. I think we have a play to the upside. I'm getting nervous though. I don't like when I feel nervous before the trade. Some trades I don't feel like that anymore. Like this double bottom was different. The bull flag breakout was different. I could buy a call that's dated for tomorrow. I feel like we're gonna get a fat pullback though. Because we rallied so far too fast. I could buy a call dated for tomorrow. Worst case, sell it at the end of the day so I don't have to play Nvidia earnings. It's $166, so if I lose, I would have to pay $166. Oh, now it's worth $170. Wow, should have bought that bitch. I might risk it for the biscuit, y'all. And if I can, I'll sell before close. And so I don't have to play Nvidia earnings. Nvidia earnings is today. And it's gonna move QQQ and SPY. The last few times people said Nvidia is gonna go down, but Nvidia, the charts look bullish. I could buy SPY here on the falling wedge. Breakout. Bro, Nvidia is gonna pump. Unless the earnings are bad, Nvidia is going to pump. And unless the earnings are fucking bad, Nvidia's gonna pump. And I think it's gonna rally into earnings, which could help my SPY call. Nvidia looks like it's about to rip, dude. AMD's already up high, but it could, I mean, it could push a little bit higher. AMD pulling back would definitely affect it. I think a SPY call is pretty safe. Should I risk it for the biscuit, dogs? If we break that red line, I might have to. Type of 1 if I should risk it. Type of 2 if I should not. I would have to add like 150 if I fucked up. I don't know, guys. Do I want to stress this much or not? They're all saying risk it. What if I blow the account though? Everyone's saying risk it, dude. Worst case scenario, we do go up on the wedge and the break of this level, and then I can sell before close. I'm gonna wait a little bit, but if we break above the red line, I might do it. I might do a deeper out the money call dated for tomorrow. It's not deep out the money. It would be 744. So I mean, we're not even in the 740s yet, but we would be in the 740s. It'd be $4 out the money. So it's not deep out the money, but it's out the money. I want to see if we break above the red line first, though. We only live once. That is true. I can just add, like I said, I have a couple extra dollars. It's not 150, but Jet Geek, and then I would say a few other people sent super chats that said put it in your account. So roughly, it's got to add up to at least $50. That I have in like a little rainy day. If we take a L, throw the 50 in. Throw whatever we need to. I'm gonna see how this develops a little bit more, and then we're gonna make a decision. Right now we're still bullish, but I feel like we're gonna get a nasty pullback. So I need to see a breakup and hold of the red line before I do anything. I might play Nvidia earnings though, guys, but it's so risky. I might play through Nvidia earnings. If it dumps, I'm cooked. If it pumps, I'll be up. Nvidia will affect SPY and QQQ for sure. Normally when you go up in the earnings, you go down, but we've been trending down. Nvidia's been trending down heading into earnings. I think it's gonna go up, dude. I really do. It's a gamble with earnings, it really is. But from what I can see, Nvidia's probably gonna go up. Now, the past few times it's went down. You can even look on earnings real quick, actually. Here's our earnings day. Nah, right here, trended down in the earnings. No, had earnings here. Dumped. Earnings here. Dumped. Earnings here. Dumped. It's dumped every time. Earnings here. Rallied to dump. Earnings on this day. No, it gapped up. It gapped up this day. It gapped up. But then it pulled back, but it still went higher. Earnings here. Big red day after in a downtrend. The majority of the time it's dumped. Earnings here with the rising wedge, dump. Technicals would have told you that. Earnings, rising wedge, dump. Earnings, dumped. Oh my God, it's almost dumped every single fucking time. Right here's one time it pumped. It gapped up and it rallied. So it's almost dumped every single time. Get the calls under. Let me see Apple. Apple would be less affected. And I've seen Apple pump on red days on the market. Nah, Apple's already moving. I would need to see Apple break and hold 300, and then I could go bullish. Apple's already pumped. The reason why I want to wait till after 740 is because I want that confirmation. I mean, buying down here would be the absolute best, but I don't have anything telling me 100% that we're gonna pump. It's not like other times. Sometimes I have like technicals that show me I'm gonna pump. Look, AME falling wedge breakout. Just buy AME calls. I should have bought the AME falling wedge. Should I just buy one AME contract? It can't hurt, right? I just want to buy something. I'm fiending. If I buy one AME call for $10, it can't hurt. It can't. The max loss is $10. RSI is really hot. Fuck. It's just $10. That's not the end of the world. GameStop is looking nasty, bro. Hostile takeover. If Amy pushes up to 155, it means it broke out of the wedge. Now that contract's $11. It gained value. I think SPY and AMC are about to push back up. I need to tweet about the... That was a very strong reaction. This looks good. I think SPY and I think SPY. I might have to, guys. I think SPY and I might just have to risk it for the biscuit. Type of 1 if I should risk it. Type of 1 if I should risk it. I'm risking it. I'm risking it. I put in the order. I'm in the position. I risked it for better or worse. All right. We're in. If it doesn't work, I'll put what I lost. We need to break the red line though. If we reject from the red line, that's bad. We need to break the red line. It's a call for tomorrow. So I have time. It looks good. I'll be back on face cam in a sec. I'm rolling up. When I come back, I want my trade to be deep green. Oh my God, I'm still on camera. If I lose, I'll add. I'm in the money. We just need to break and hold that red line. I think I see a double bottom. I have till tomorrow. So far, it looks like it's going my way. We need to break that red line. But I have till tomorrow. No matter what happens, I'll add if I need to. I'm gonna sell before close though. Yeah, QQQ looks like it's trying to break out too. This should be a good trade. You never know. Nothing's guaranteed in the market, but this should be a good trade. I'm going to let it run for like a couple minutes, and then we'll figure out what we're doing. And if I lose a little bit of money, so be it. How's AMC looking? So AMC's potentially breaking out of a falling wedge, brother, and could start pushing back up as well. If SPY pushes up, I would expect AMC to start pushing back up, brother. Thank you for the multiple two pieces, my friend. You are a legend. Thank you. Oh, oil dumping. Yes. Yes. Hey, I'm in a. Is anyone in a call with me? I just want to know if anyone's with me. Is anyone with me? Is anyone with me? Is anyone in a call with me? Type a 5 in the chat if you're in a call with me. 5 in the chat if you're in the call with me. We have to break that red line or I'm screwed. Thank you so much, Island. Thank you so much for supporting the stream, brother. And there's 5.4 million shares at 1.5 cost to borrow. Amy breaking out of a falling wedge. I'm a little bit in the red right now. We might need to retest the falling wedge. We might need to retest the falling wedge. I'm holding, guys. I'm holding because I have a day on this call option. I'm holding. I'm holding the call. Thank you guys so much for the support today. You guys have been absolutely insane. I don't like taking risks like this. I like doing small, slow, steady, but I'm taking a risk today. I feel like now's the time. Island, Get Rich Together, Uriel, Party Breakers, John Doe, James R, Tommen, Tommy, Jet Geek, and Island going absolutely crazy. Triple Def, thanks for the follow on Twitch, putting us at 131. Also, All Time High, thank you for the gifted membership. Oakway Records, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Guys, if you want to help me out, give me a follow on Twitch. Give me a follow on Twitch. Give me a follow on Twitch. Also, Prime sub if possible. Looks like SPY's trying to build momentum to push. Looks like SPY's trying to build momentum to push. We are down slightly on the call. Down slightly on the call. No, we're up $2. It changes quickly. Changes quickly. Thank you, James R, for the 2-piece. I hope I do got it, brother. I hate taking risks like this. It's on the small account. I want to wait to smaller, but we have a call dated for tomorrow. I'm gonna sell it a little bit later. We're breaking the red line. Here's my sell target. I'm making sell targets. All right, either of the red lines are gonna be my sell targets. The red lines are my sell targets. That way I don't get greedy. Looks like bulls are trying to push us past. I'm up about 5%. I'm up about 5% right now, 7%. We have to break this red line to continue up. I'm up 8%. I'm up 9%. I'm not selling to my target. I'm not selling to my target. I'll sell at my target. I'm waiting for better or for worse. For better or for worse, I'm waiting. We just got green MACD 5-minute time frame. I'm waiting for better or for worse. He said, I swear, never doubt this man. I'm selling at my target. I'm waiting this time. I'm waiting. For better or for worse, I'm not taking a little bit of profit. I'm not taking a little bit of profit. I'm waiting for better or for worse. I'm waiting. I was up 10%. We're pulling back. I'm waiting for better or for worse, guys. I'm waiting for better or for worse. If we hold the red line, we moon. If we hold the red line, we moon. Bro, I'm holding this call until I hit the red line. If I lose, I'll add money. Fuck it. I'm only up $2 right now. That's why I be cashing out fast though, bro. I was up to almost 550. Now we dumping. See, that's why I always cash out fast. I just need to be patient, I think. I'm just gonna wait to see. If we hold the red line, we should move. Fam, we're up! Fam, we're up. I'm about to cash out. Shit, I should have cashed. I'm cashing out the next pop. I'm cashing out. I probably should have waited, but I can always go back in. We're up 7%. I was up big at the top. Let it run. I should have, bro, but I can't. I can go back in. Yeah, nah, that was a good play. That was fine. We bought way down here. That was fine, bro. And honestly, if I get more confirmation, we can go back in. I should have sold on that pop, for real, for real. I was up like 35, 40. Fast. I wish I could let him run more, guys. I do. But I hit my goal. We're at 7%. I can't be mad. I can't be mad. I've had trades that I was in less time that made more money than that. So I think that was good. I think that was good. And I can always go back in, like even on this dip here. And that would be huge if I still think we could hit that target, which I do. It's not moving as fast as I want to see it move. It's gonna break out soon. I do think it's gonna. I do think SPY's gonna run here soon. I think it's gonna run. I do. I think even Nvidia could push up for earnings. I'm not gonna double dip. I 100% though think SPY's about to go for this target. I'm not gonna double dip though. That's against my rules. If I was gonna hold, I should have held. I'm not gonna double dip. I'm not. I do think SPY is about to get major momentum and pump though. It wouldn't be like if we got green MACD 10-minute time frame, it wouldn't be nothing. And look how tight the bands are getting. I honestly might just have to go back in. I think one more pop's coming. I'm gonna look at Nvidia real quick, but by the time I do, it's probably gonna be too late. See, if Nvidia can just break this 20 moving average, it will fly, but if it rejects from it, it's gonna fucking dump. Everything else looks good though. The 2 hour looks good, the 1 hour looks good. The only thing is we need to not reject from this 20 moving average, so Nvidia needs to get above this level here. 22614. So 22614, 22625 around that level. Nvidia needs to break and hold in order to confirm that it's bullish on the macro and it's gonna pump. Yeah, SPY hit 742. See, it was a good thing that I sold. I sold up here. If I really wanted to get crazy, I could buy another call down here and sell back up there. Nothing's guaranteed in the market, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna hit 6 or 740.91. I'm pretty sure. Would that be a new intraday high? No, it would not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure SPY is gonna make a new intraday high, is what I'm thinking. That's a tall order though, 741.87. Yeah, see, I should have sold the very top, man. I should have sold when I saw all that green. I saw a lot more green. I think the account was at 750 or 550. Oh wow, we're at 7%. If I get 3 more percent, I have to stop trading today. Yeah, we're deep in the profits now. We can lose $72 and still be profitable year to date. No, $82. We can lose $82 and still be profitable. We're about to be more profits than we had before. Look how far we brought it back, guys. And we're on a 7-win streak. We're on a 7-win streak. Look how far we brought it back from deep down in the red. Look at all these gains. And now we're about to be more gains than we ever had. We had 176. So if we just get a few more wins, we're at 82. The highest gains we ever had it when we had that like 20 win streak without losing. When I first started the account, we went to 176 in the green. Now we are fucking 82 into the green, guys. Yeah, I can't be mad off of that. And it's one step closer to getting to my 1,000. And SPY dumped. If SPY can hold 740, it's gonna pump. I would have been so mad if I didn't sell. Yeah, bro, I be reading it too good. That's why I had to sell. I had to. I knew it, bro. I had to let it go. That pop was the pop I was looking for off the falling wedge. We had this falling wedge here. That's why I bought. This falling wedge here is why I bought. I wasn't convinced that it was gonna hold this red line. If it holds this red line, we will pump. You will pump. 741, 742. But we have to hold this red line. If you don't hold this red line, you're gonna dump back down. Let me see where QQQ's at. We should be good. We should be good to go. See, now while everyone else is worrying, I'm already out of my position and looking for the next trade. Oil's down a lot. You guys should be good for SPY to bounce and run to like 741, 740.91 is a definite target. If we hold 740, 740.91 is a definite target if we hold 740. And it looks good. 3-minute green. It looks good. It looks good. It's a little iffy. It just needs a little bit more oomph. If it does, it's gonna go full bullish. Like if we could just get past like this first red line, the second red line, I mean, it will go full bullish. But it's at a point where it could. That was the bull's attack right there. That falling wedge was the bull's attack. Just like this was the bear's attack here. And I said the bear attack will bring us down. And look where my dotted line said we would go. Now this is the bears. Let's see, or this is the bull's attack. Let's see if we can take control here and run this thing up. All we have to do is hold 740. If we hold 740, I might go back in. I'm at my 7% goal though, so probably gonna be done for the day. $7 to 10% is what I shoot for. If I had to cash out where I wanted to, I would have hit 10%. I've made every single dollar back that I lost on SPY options. I lost a shit ton on SPY options and I made every single dollar back. I'm profitable in every single ticker. I'm done for the day. I'm not trading no more. I'm absolutely done for today. I'll trade tomorrow. There's always another day. There's always another setup. This was a perfect intraday setup that I was able to get a quick scalp off of. I'm done. I'm done trading for today. 7 to 10% is my goal. That's fine with me. If I can do that every single day like I have been, I've done it for the past 1, 2, 3, 4 days in a row. This day we were red, but we held an Apple call, and we actually only sold that for, we did sell it for a loss, but it was a $20 loss. And we're on a 7-win streak now. And you guys have showed so much love on stream today. The account was at 550. I saw it for a second. So whatever happened when that shit pumped, I think because I had a call for the day out the next day, whatever happened when this shit pumped, premium must have spiked real quick because I saw the account hit 550. So whatever it was up, like it had to have been up like $40. And I got greedy and cashed out for less. So that's gonna teach me, bro, not to be greedy. As soon as I saw that big fat number, I should have cashed out. I was up like 20% on the trade. I was up like 20, 30%. No, it was more than that. It was like 30, 40%. I cashed out for like 20% on that specific trade. Quick 20%, can't be mad at that. But here at the peak, I sold above the yellow line. I sold above the yellow line. At the peak, yeah, that's almost double. At the peak, it was up like 30, 40 bucks. And it was up like 30, 40%, or 30 or 40%. I don't think SPY's gonna dump, but I think it's gonna take a long time. I can see momentum, is what I'm trying to tell you guys, and right now it's building momentum. This is a bullish consolidation. This is all bullish. This is all bullish. If SPY can break above this orange line, that's another signal for calls. There might be one more trade for today. Well, there is one more trade, but I'll call it out for you guys. There is one more trade, and it's nice. I'll call it out for you guys. If SPY can break above and hold this orange line as confirmation, each of these red price targets will easily be hit. So if SPY breaks above and holds 740.39 and breaks above this orange line and holds it, you're going to see a pop and it's going to move fast because the momentum is built up. So if nothing's guaranteed, this is what I think is going to happen, though. I do think this is going to happen. I could be wrong. We're starting to get red MACD 5-minute time frame. We've already rallied a lot. This is only the first day of the recovery. It's not like we're in full rally mode yet. Tomorrow should be bullish as well, but as long as Nvidia earnings are good. But so think of it like this way. This is the beginning of the bull run, right? We were in a massive bull run. Let me just show you guys real quick. We were in a massive bull run. That's why you can get these days that are just like this. You pull back, you go. You pull back, you go. You pull back, you go. But every once in a while, you have to consolidate, you see? And then you rip. Rip. So you rip, consolidate, rip, consolidate. So this is the beginning. We had this huge rip. Then we had this downtrend, which is consolidation, testing the lows. Now we're consolidating. This is the first day of the uptrend, right? If we're going to go into the uptrend like I think and fill the gap. Ultimately, I think that's what's going to happen, guys, on the macro. I think SPY is getting ready to go up for this gap fill. So I'll let everyone know that now. Do with that information what you will. And I'll even do one better for you guys. This is life-changing information if you're willing to act on it and put a little bit of risk up. There's no guarantees in the market, but this could be life-changing information. I think that we will fill this gap by Friday, or at least attempt to start filling the gap. I was never going to hold for tomorrow, Jim. I said I wasn't going to hold till tomorrow because of Nvidia earnings. I think we're going to fill the gap by Friday, or start filling the gap by Friday. So that means SPY is going to be way up here by Friday, is my prediction. That was in the Discord. I'm feeling generous today, and I'm giving it out to everybody listening right now. There's 133 people listening. One brand new member today, multiple super chats. You guys show so much love. Oh yeah, SPY's gonna do it. I might do one more. I might do one more heading in the close, because then we're gonna get the move I was really looking for. Honestly, this is probably going to be the better play if it does break that orange line, because that means you've broken this and that downtrend, which means SPY should rip, if I'm right, and you're testing the 20 moving average as support. So if you hold that, I might do one more, because it's an A++. It's an A++ setup. I can even try to find a call option. Oh, I might not have time if SPY rips off of this. If I don't get it, that's fine. I'm not worried about it.
Get up. Try hard.
I'm up 37.98. So if I can find a cheaper 0 day. Here's one for $33. A 743. It's 201. That means I would have to have the move before 330 at least. Light work, good shit. Thank you, bro. Or I could take a bigger risk, do a call for tomorrow. I'm not holding through Nvidia earnings. If I do the 0 day, yeah, like the stream, please. If I do the 0 day, I would need the move fast. Do you guys think that's too risky to do an out the money 0 day? It's a 743. The move should happen relatively fast if we break the orange line. The move should happen pretty quickly. But by the time we break the orange line, it could be almost power hour. This looks amazing right here. This looks really good, especially if we get green MACD 10-minute time frame. All right, if we play it, what we'll do is we'll just go all in. And we'll do an out the money call for tomorrow just in case. But we will not. I did a 0 day earlier. Yeah, but later in the day they decay, bro, and they decay fast. So if it's not pumping, you're not gonna make money. And you make way more money when you do calls that have like tomorrow or the next day, because premium will spike and shit like that, bro. AMC's fine. They are shorting shares though, that's why. And the dark pool is going crazy. You already know dark pool's at 70%, guys. AMC's probably gonna push up in the close, but it did pull back, like I said. Need to see SPY hold 740 at least, bro. If the move happens quickly, the 0 day would work. And the max loss is $30. So that means even if I lost every single dollar on that call, I would still be in profit today. I'm probably gonna do nothing.
This is madness.
I don't want to play Nvidia earnings. If Nvidia earnings wasn't here, I would 100% take this trade. If SPY breaks the orange line, I would take the trade. Because that means not only did you hold 740, but you just broke the downtrend and you're gonna fucking pump. I think you would pump enough that a 0 day would even make money. I think the $30 0 day contract, if you break the orange line, I think it would pump enough that even that would make money. I don't want to take a big risk though while I'm up on a nice day, man. If I ruin this day, I'll never forgive myself. I would be so pissed. Now, if I took the max loss,
This is madness.
I would still be up. On the day. I think the move would happen fast enough that a 0 day would even make money. And I think there would still be enough theta. I definitely think this move's happening. I'm probably gonna do nothing though. If SPY breaks that orange line, it's gonna be one of the bigger moves of the day. It's gonna be like a decent run like this to like 7. Each of these red lines will get hit. I think you could easily set for a price target of 741, maybe 742. If you break that orange line and hold. Because it's building momentum now. Look what you did on the 10-minute time frame. Look how tight the bands are. This is the scary part though, because you have red MACD. It could easily turn sideways. So that's why you need to wait for confirmation. If you have confirmation, you're good. But this could easily turn sideways because you have your red MACD, bands are getting tight, so that means a big move is coming. What tells me the move's most likely going to be to the upside though, is I check the momentum indicators. There are all the other momentum indicators. Ooh, 15-minute just turned red though. 15-minute just turned red. We have 30-minute green though, hourly green, 2 hour. So the macro time frames are green. Let me check what the alligator's telling me. This is what gave me the confidence to take the trade earlier. Yeah, we're still full bullish. We're still full bullish. Even on the 5-minute time frame, bullish. Full bullish. So we're still in an uptrend. You just need to break that. You have this crazy pennant structure right now. These can break either way. So I would have to see it break and hold that orange line in order for it to confirm. Because that means not only did you just hold 740 as support, but you broke the trend line. You're definitely gonna pump. And that should lead you to a pump almost heading in the close. It should do, if it breaks above that, it will do something like this. It would be a decent pump. You know, somewhere from like here to here. So somewhere around these ranges. 740, 150, 742 would be pretty safe price targets. And then your safer price target would be 740.91. That's very safe if we break out of this. If we break out of it, I'm not taking this trade. I'm trading tomorrow. It has to look way better than this. This looks not good right now. If it starts shaping up and looking a little better, I might change my tune. I'm so glad I cashed out. That was the pop I was looking for off the falling wedge. And now I know not to be greedy anymore. When I see that shit go way past my expectations, sell. And then you could have played this bull flag on QQQ as well. The bull flag would have made more than SPY.
You don't need to explain bad moments away. We all get them and get through them. Don't forget that even the darkest clouds have the sun shining on the other side. So give it time and you will be fine.
Yeah, it would have made way more than SPY. I posted this earlier. Wait, what happened? I thought I posted the tweet. Because here's a new filing. Come on, baby. I think Spy can do it. I also think my trade is valid. But I'm not taking it. If Nvidia earnings wasn't tonight, I would play a call for tomorrow. I would. I would definitely play a call for tomorrow. I feel like if you bought a call for tomorrow right now, by tomorrow's morning, you would have no problems, no worries. I think Spy can do it. I made 30% or 10% or 7%. I'm happy. That's my goal for the day, 7 to 10%. If Spy breaks the orange line, bro, it will pump. If it breaks and holds the orange line. I think it's a very safe trade. Very safe. If it breaks and holds the orange line. It looks like it's gonna do it. But if you want confirmation before you take the trade, especially this one. Amy holding up at 153. Amy holding up at 153. GameStop hitting a high of 22.73. GameStop might start pulling back here a little bit in the close. We have 10 people on Twitch. $133 on YouTube. good, bro? How you feeling, Kai Supreme? So GME speculation, are we getting a hostile takeover? See, good thing I sold because I'd be sitting there waiting for this move if I didn't sell. If I didn't sell, I'd be waiting for this move and I'd be fucked. Guys, make sure stream's up to date. Make sure stream's up to date. Someone just texted me, said, yo, I've been listening to your stream, but it's from an hour ago. It was behind. I'm probably not gonna take this trade, guys. And I'm glad I sold. I sold way up here, and I could have sold here because I saw the spike, and my instincts told me to sell. Once I saw that spike, it told me not to wait for the red line. It told me to sell. I was up fat, so why not sell? I was up 40, 50. Easily to 10%. I was up to 30, 40% on that trade. That's a good trade. A quick 30%. I mean, I can't be mad. I took a quick 20%. Can't be mad at all. Plus, no commercials. Twitch is the way. Yeah, bro. If you're subscribed, no commercials, and it doesn't lag. It's instant. For trading, Twitch, I'd have to say. No commercials if you're subscribed on Twitch. If you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for free. I'm probably just gonna chill. I'm closing in on all-time high profitability. The highest we had it was 170. $176.21. I'm now at 82.46. And we were deep in the red. So I was deep in the red. I lost all of those gains deep in the red, and then we made it all fucking back. I made every single dollar back that I lost on SPY, and we're about to be at all-time highs on profits, dude. No, we are. Look at this. On this one, we are at all-time highs. 168 on all, 168 plus in the green. Yo. The most important one is year to date. This shit shows you how much you're up or down for the year. Year to date is the most important one. All is the total sum. Which sounds about right. I only put 400 or something in this account. I'm not taking the SPY trade. It doesn't look good enough to me. I'm waiting till tomorrow. I'll trade tomorrow. Okay, if you would have bought the dip on now, you'd have fucking been balling. Hims and Hers up 2%. Apple pumped like I said. Apple pumped like I said, dude. I called out Apple way down here. Oh, AMD looks pretty good. I'm not taking the trade. If this trade is gonna work, it should push up pretty decent, but I'm not taking it. I'll trade tomorrow. There's always another trade. There's always another setup, and I will always find it. I'm taking care of my gains, protecting those, and I'll play again tomorrow. Oh my god, I thought I had a face cam on the whole time. I was blazing. I think Spy could easily do this. If it breaks and holds the orange line. If it breaks and holds the orange line. Alright, well now I have to play a call. It's like, Oh, Amy! Amy broke out of the wedge! Bro, should I do a YOLO call on Amy, bro? Jackson! Yo, you're the man, bro! Today's been such a good day. I'm not trading. No reason to risk it. Spy's about to pump right for my target. Yo, Jackson 510 with the 5 gifted. Bro, I should have bought the YOLO call on Amy. All right, Spy's gonna try to make the move. Spy's gonna try to make the move, guys.
He made another one.
That's good news.
What the hell? What the hell's going on? I'm scared. Am I still live? I'm not playing this though. Should be a decent move. If it starts to really go, I might play it. All right, if you're gonna buy, now's the time. Jackson, thank you for the 5 gifted. Did I say for Amy? All right, cool. It's so hard for me not to trade. Guys, tell me not to trade, please. Please. Tell me not to trade. If you get green MACD 10-minute time frame, it's a go. Green MACD 10-minute time frame, you're gonna pump. So I called out another perfect scalp. I called out another perfect scalp. That was absolutely perfect. That was absolutely perfect. And price target hit. It's about to be hit. Price target's about to be hit.
Fancy going crazy, boy.
I knew I wouldn't regret it. I knew I wouldn't regret it, but I have to be able to do this. I have to be able to let the trade go. Because if I don't, I'll end up making mistakes. Yes, I could have easily hit the trade. Yes, I know. It would have been nothing. I called it perfectly. I actually should have played the 0 DTE because the 0 DTE made money. But it's risky. It's always risky. The 0 DTE made money though. And it was only risking some of my it was only risking some of my gains. I would have still been green even if the 0 DTE went to 0. So when I am up a lot, I will look for potential trades like that, and I will take them. But other than that, if it's A++, I'll take it. So something like this, yeah, will do. But I'm good. I'm Gucci, guys. We're chilling. Today's been a fucking amazing day. Absolutely amazing, guys. Hold on, let me come on face cam. Today's been insane. So yeah, I called out the perfect buy and sell. And so that will be acceptable to me. To have a clean setup like this, and then only risk my profits. The call was like $27. So even if it went to 0, I would have still been green. Now it's very risky because the call's back down to $26, and it decays fast. And I was looking at it down here, and it was like $25. So it wasn't that much money that I would have made. I could have maxed out that move by doing a call that was a day out, but I would be risking way more money. So that's not acceptable. Like if I was gonna do that trade and wanted to make a lot of money off of it, I would have picked like a 744 call that expires tomorrow. And then when we get that spike in the price, because we had these 3 solid candles, you'll get a premium spike, and you'll be good to go. So SPY's kind of not being that impressive right now. It could pick up, but I thought you would see a little bit more off of this, at least that red line. I would have sold though once I saw the spike. I know me. On the 0 DTE, I would have fucking got rid of that shit quicker than all get out. Right here was a little bit of a double bottom too. Bottom 1, bottom 2. Bull flag breakout on QQQ was the way. If I wanted to buy and hold anything. Damn, I slept on QQQ. Yeah, man, I'm just gonna keep scalping until the account's bigger. We'll get there. We'll get you to 1,000. One step at a time. Starting to get some numbers up there. Let's see, 21% that day, 7% that day, 5% that day, 7% today, 7% that day, 10% that day, 5% that day, 21%, 46%, 14%. So there's some days. Let's just 5% on the low end, but can't be mad at that. I want 7 to 10% per day. This is a 5%. So 14%. All right, let's see how many times we hit our goal. 8%, 14%, 46%, 7%, 10%, 21%, 7%, 7%, 5, 6, 7, 8 days. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 green days. I just gave life-changing information right there when I called the buy and the sell. You guys gotta lock in! It's actual fucking money we're talking about here. Greed kills, bro. Be grateful for what you have, bro. Be happy that you live in a country where you can print money legally. Damn, we're at 17,000. 59 subscribers, yo. I appreciate that. Follow me on Twitch and subscribe to my YouTube, man. Hit like and subscribe right now. How many likes we got? 152 likes in this bit. Run that shit up. I print at will. I print when I want. Double bottom right here, bottom 1, bottom 2. This failed. All of these bullish attempts are failing. I don't like that. SPY could dump. I don't like that. All of these bullish attempts are failing. GameStop's definitely gonna pull back in the close. It just broke the trend line. But it hit my price targets, baby. You could have easily traded GameStop too. AMC hit price targets. Everything hit the targets. I said there was trades for all of them. I said there was a setup for Amy, GameStop. So you could have bought Amy right in the morning and made money. Amy's still up 12.87%. Just buy a bunch of contracts. I really feel like I should buy a longer dated Amy contract for a YOLO, man. Just for fun, man. SPY during power hour will go to 741. I guess we'll see. It could go either way. It's in this pennant, bro. It needs to break to the upside of the pennant. If it holds 740, it will push up. If it holds 740, it will push. If Nvidia earnings wasn't tomorrow, I would play a call heading in tomorrow. I feel like we maybe got a gap up coming to us. I feel like Nvidia is gonna go up for earnings. I don't feel like that's what I see, but I could be way wrong. It's dumped a lot. So me saying that, if I'm right, that prediction goes against the grain. I think it is gonna go up. I think the market's fucking fake as hell. I think it's gonna go up. I think Nvidia earnings is just what we need to push us to 750, and that's exactly what they want right now. Trump don't want you worrying about Iran or nothing like that. He wants you worried about how much market go up only so you can print. That's real talk. Why do you think he keeps pumping it recently? I even said it in the Discord. I said this shit's fake as hell, bro. He's gonna pump if he needs to. Can't have the market crash on his watch. As long as market goes up, everything's fine. As soon as market goes down, no, that's a problem. And he's down on the polls too, because of the war. Oh hell no. Market has to go up. Market has to go up. All this shit is fake, guys. That's why it's so predictable. It's all make-believe. And we make money by moving digits around on the screen. I don't feel bad about that, though. There's people that scam people. There's people that do some dirty shit. I'm not hurting nobody by buying and selling a contract. Who am I hurting? I'm not hurting nobody. If anything, I'm hurting myself when you take fucking big losses like you saw there. I'm not hurting nobody buying my little contract and selling it, providing my little liquidity to the market. If anything, I'm helping. I'm a little liquidity provider, little market maker liquidity. Give them a little bit of fees. Also, I keep my money on their broker, so they have a bigger balance sheet. I'm an asset, my boys, not a liability. There's a reason why I didn't take this trade, man. There's a reason why I didn't take this trade. I would have took that one with the breakout. With the double bottom. All these bullish attempts failed. This one was insane. Then we had another bullish attempt, failure. Double bottom, failure. Double bottom, failure. Now you did make a higher low. I will say that. SPY has to hold 740, bro. That's the only way. QQQ bull flag would have been the shit. QQQ is so volatile though, man. If you get QQQ right, you make bank. You make so much money on the smallest moves. You get it wrong, you're cooked. Bro, if you'd have bought QQQ here on the breakout and even sold like right here, or like any of these spots, bro. Like, I'm telling you, it moves $10 or more per tick on a contract. That's per contract. Every little tick in the candle is $10. So if you move, every 0.1% is $10. And you can make it even more. Like, you can make it so it's almost $20 for every 0.1% move. Or you can buy multiple contracts, depending on how much bread you got. And next thing you know, you're making $50 per tick. $100 per tick. If you get that right, bro, you'll make thousands instantly, bro, on a scout. Boom, in and out. Quick 1,000. Quick 1,000, bro. People are making hundreds of thousands of dollars on these little moves. Rich people. And they're making millions on the big moves. I have 5 $2 calls for next year on AMC. Those are gonna print, not financial advice. I think AMC is gonna go up more tomorrow. The fact that we just broke off of the wedge and Aaron bought shares tells me everything I need to know. It's 100% a green year. 100% a green year. He probably got a loan for that money. This is probably a PR stunt. He probably took that money from AMC to buy the shares. But we're breaking out of this massive falling wedge. This is the biggest falling wedge I've seen in a minute. It's like as big as Bitcoin's falling wedge. When Bitcoin was in a giant bear market. Forever. See how Bitcoin was in a bear market forever? Because the falling wedge. But then look what happened. I'm not saying AMC is Bitcoin. But look, you get a big squeezy up, then falling wedge for years. We didn't have years falling wedge. This was a multi-year falling wedge. It went from 2021 at the peak all the way to 2022, almost 2023. Amy's falling wedge is... It's been a while. Since 2024, we've been in this falling wedge. Oh my God. Yo, this falling wedge has been accumulating for a year. A whole year. We're 100% bottom. It's 100% the bottom on AMC. It's 100% the bottom on AMC. We're gonna start going up. I'm gonna start getting way more views off of that too. Because I stuck by AMC through thick and thin. And gave everyone the predictions and the truth, while everyone else was lying and saying moon. I told you guys reverse split, so now we gotta go to $1, but once we go to $1, we'll go underneath it briefly and then rally up, and we did. I said bull flag breakout, 175 price target off the bull flag breakout, and we did. I said Amy's gonna come down and fill the gap here, and then come back up, and we did. And now that we have broken out of the fucking macro falling wedge, AMC is confirming to me that it is bottom. And if we stay above 150, obviously that means we bottom, but that confirms it. It confirms that we're gonna go to $2 and beyond, and it confirms that we have 100% bottom. So say 150 holds. Say we hold 150 and we start going back to $2. It means we're never coming back down to 150 again. It means we're gonna keep going up for a while. If you come back to 150, you'll be through a retest and then bounce higher, straight to $2. This is it, bro. You're not gonna be able to get shares for AMC 150. I know it sounds crazy. This is it, bro. This is the bottom. So anybody who bought underneath $1, you're never gonna get shares for 93 cents again. Or not under $1 again. Unless a reverse split or something happens or something crazy. You're never getting shares for this again. It really could start maybe going up for some of these gaps. There's gaps on the daily time frame and shit. What if it goes back to $5 to $6? From there, then we can start talking. We can start talking if we get back to $5 or $6. Damn. Did I have a dotted line for that? If my dotted line failed, I'd be so mad. Did I make a dotted line for you? I made the falling wedge. You just got a massive volume spike. It might be time to go, bro. It might be time to go. The only way you go higher is if you stay above this 2476, because then you have a chance to go to this 2723. It might have 2723, bro. It might. It might. If you break and hold 2723, you moon, but it's not gonna do it right away because RSI is too hot. But I'm pretty sure I saw bearish divergence on this stock, and it had the falling wedge. The falling wedge is broken out. So honestly, if you bought anywhere down here, you should just take profits. You might have the 27.23, but honestly, I would just take profits. eBay is trading at crazy evaluations right now. How much are eBay call options? I would take profits, bro. $150. That's it, man. Falling wedge complete. Draw yourself a trend line. If you break the trend line, sell. There you go. As long as you stay above that trend, you'll keep going up. As soon as you break that trend line, you sell. Doesn't get more simple than that. I just saved your life. That way you know. That way you know if it's gonna go to 27.23 or not. Because if it breaks the trend line, it's not gonna do it. If it stays above the trend line, it's gonna do it. There you go, bud. That will tell you exactly when to take profits, when you break below the trend line. Bro, I wish Nvidia earnings wasn't tomorrow. I would have 100% bought a call off that and waited till tomorrow. Or wait, I wish Nvidia earnings wasn't in after hours. Cause I'm telling you, bro, you can buy a call and buy by Friday, bro. If you have enough time for like tomorrow or Friday, this shit's gonna print. You just gotta wait till tomorrow though, and Nvidia earnings is too risky for me, bro. If it goes your way, you're gonna make money. If it doesn't, you're gonna get slaughtered. The top for GME was the trend line, bro. So it's probably gonna pull back a little bit. All right, so we have 6 brand new members today. Six brand new members for today. Super chats galore. And we got subs and follows. Spy's drawing! You gotta wait till tomorrow, and Nvidia earnings have to be good. And I think it will pump. It's gonna pump. It's gonna fucking pump, man. I wish I could fucking go balls to the wall and not care about Nvidia earnings, but there's no way. There's just no way. There's just no fucking way, bro. If I had another account and just could get YOLO, it's only a couple $100. Like, it's nothing. You're either gonna lose the $100 or you're gonna fucking make a lot. And you'll probably, and me, knowing me, I'll probably make a lot. If I could just not care, I would buy a long dated call for tomorrow, right now, and watch what I'm telling you. That shit will work. Because by tomorrow, SPY's gonna be way, Nvidia earnings is gonna be green, and it's gonna be way up here. That's alright though. I still have a whole gap fill for tomorrow to play, so we'll do that. It's safer. Once we get to the 1,000, we make those moves. Man. We gotta wait till we're 1,000 plus. And deeper into profits. Let's just wait till we're a little deeper into profits. Man. Shit's calling me, man, like a white whale, bro. Elusive yet beautiful. Dangerous. Yet peaceful at the same time. Stress and happiness mixed into one. Giant ball of unattainable glory. One day, Data Zero will tame his white whale. We already did an overnight swing trade and we smashed that. It was smashing. Nvidia doesn't go your way, you're cooked. You're fucking annihilated. Done. Well, you still have till tomorrow to close, but it's not looking good for you. Nvidia goes your way, you're in heaven. Glory. Praise the Lord. It doesn't, you're going straight to hell. And trust me, deep in the red, that's exactly what it feels like. When you're looking at that call option and it's doing nothing but bleeding with relentlessly. Every tick down is another fucking day off of your life. Wait, Aron's tweeting? Say it ain't so. Why did I spell finally wrong? LOL is a word in my world. AMC announced our best first quarter results. Yeah, and we're gonna have better Q2. Q2 is gonna be fire. Nobody likes my speculation tweet? Did I get the wrong filing? This is for a 10% eBay stake, right? I think I screwed up. Is this not for a 10% stake in eBay? Name of reporting person, GameStop Corporation. Yeah, they bought eBay shares. That's why they had to file that. I'm right. Spy! Show me that I'd be right in print. Print! Show me that I would be right if I bought a call dated for tomorrow. And I want to see after hours explosion. Nvidia earnings. The most exposure would be QQQ. If you really want to get wild. I think both are about to pump, bro. QQQ looks like it's about to rip. Damn. It's making me want to buy. God damn you, stop it. I see a setup. Bro! Should I just fucking say F everything and just... The small account will always be small unless I make $1,000 right now, right? No, that's not the mindset. And I have been making actually really good money running it up. We've made over $400 because the account was fucking deep in the red. The max exposure would be QQQ. That would actually be even more wild. You would make more money though. There's no way I won't even be able to sleep tonight. Well, if Nvidia goes my way, I will. I need to make another account where I can just be like, yeah, this is the YOLO account. I promise you I'll hit a band off the first trade. Okay, whoa, QQQ, them Jones is expensive as a motherfucker. Damn, they're expensive. And that's just for one day. Exposure would be crazy. How risky is Nvidia call? Dude, if you're doing Nvidia call if you're actually doing an actual Nvidia call, it's extremely risky, dog. You're gambling. Other than the fact that technicals look good and I think everything's fake and we're about to pump and I'm normally right. But the majority of the time when we look through history, it's dumped. The least exposure you could get with still having some is SPY. The most you could get is QQQ. And then if you want to go balls to the wall fucking crazy, you could do Nvidia itself. And if you really want to get really stupid, you could do like a 2x leverage semiconductor ETF. Look, Nvidia just dumped here before earnings. I'm telling you, it's going to go up. It's going to go up, dude. That's why it dumped down just now. It's going to go up in the earnings. gonna go up. It's gonna go up. I mean, I could be wrong. Nothing is guaranteed in this market. But I think it's gonna go the fuck up. It just dumped just now, and it's been trending down. The only thing that doesn't look good is the 4-hour time frame. Everything else looks fine. Oh man, I don't know. You never know, guys. It's so risky. These smaller time frames are starting to look bad. This looks very bad. This looks like it could recover, and hopefully it does. It could get ugly, man, because you just rejected from the 20 moving average. Earnings could be just the thing you need to pop above it, though, and then that would be all it would take. It could turn around so quickly. So, it's very risky. Very risky. And SPY and NASDAQ or QQQ have already pumped a lot. It's extremely risky. You slowly broke into the upside of this pennant structure here. Listen, I'm standing by what I'm saying. I think it's going to go up, but I could be horribly wrong. So I want everyone to know that. Like, if you play that shit and you get cooked, it is not my fault, bro, because I've warned you 1,000% ahead of time that it is, first of all, if you're playing with earnings, it's a gamble. Regardless of all the DD, you could do all the DD in the world. They can even beat earnings, but the market, something doesn't sit right with the market, and it don't. So earnings is always a gamble, no matter what. You always have to look at it that way, because you can beat earnings, everything can be good, and it can still don't. Options chains are normally loaded on earnings, so you get wild swings to both sides. A lot of volatility. You normally get swings up and down before it actually picks a direction. So, regardless, guys, it's very risky. And Nvidia will affect SPY, but it will affect QQQ even more. It will affect SPY, but it's going to affect QQQ way more. And of course, you want max crazy exposure, you could pick a Nvidia. And if you want crazy exposure, you could do like a 2x leverage on a semiconductor ETF. Or like 2x leverage QQQ or some shit like that. I wouldn't be surprised if Nvidia can size. It's tanked almost all the other times. All the other times it's tanked. Out of like the 8 times I looked, it tanked 3 of them, or tanked like 5 of them. I looked like 8 out of 9 times, it was like 5 times that it dumped. It was, or if I had to give a percentage, it was like it dumped 75% of the time, and then there was like 25% where it pumped. And I looked at like a sample size of like 8 or 9 earnings. So the odds are I'll be wrong. So if I'm right, it'll be even more confirmation. that I'm Neo. But we will see, man. Earnings is gamble. I'm not doing it. Nvidia earnings is stopping me from making a fat bag because I would 100% play call right now and sell it in the morning. I think that'll be a fire play that will work easily. And I really wanted to buy it down here. I would already be in the money. I'm getting almost enough where I can risk it one time. If it works out, I'll be fine. If it doesn't, I'll get set back a lot. But I'm almost at the part, like if I start getting 100 plus P&L where I can risk 100 profit, because I'm looking at P&L and shit like that. So if I get back to 100 plus year-to-date P&L, I'm gonna risk, like if I get 150 or 200 so I can lose that much, because I'm not gonna take max loss. But you always have to prepare for that scenario. Okay, we finally did hit that target, the red line. Just took time. Yeah, so very soon, I'll start doing those, because once I'm at 150 plus on year to date, we're at 160 plus on this one, 168. So yeah, that means I can comfortably risk, 100, 200, 120 on a call that expires tomorrow and try to play a longer play. So we want to get up a little bit higher. So we're just gonna keep doing what we've been doing. We want to get up a little bit higher. Oh, what happened? Just close that. Alright, so SPY hit that first price target off of that breakout here. Had a false break here, came back down, retested it, broke out. AMC consolidating well above 150 at 153. GameStop 2265. GameStop pulling back. It should pull back a little bit more in the close, but it's consolidating. That's fine. QQQ and SPY pushed up slightly, but this could still be a bear flag type structure at this point, so you want to be careful, especially here on QQQ. We could see a breakdown. Not 100% convinced yet. Could have like a little bit of a rising wedge, bear flag type structure here forming. So we still could see a breakdown on the indexes. Our favorite things to trade. We also have major resistance here on QQQ. Major resistance here on SPY. GameStop bought shares of eBay. Make sure you guys go like my tweet. He bought at 137. I don't know if SPY can hit 741 today, bro. Oh, yeah, no, it could hit 741 today. Yes. It probably is going to, bro. I guess I could have played a call dated tomorrow and sold before close. I feel like it's a little bit chasey now, but I wish Nvidia earnings wasn't tonight, man. That's TGT hit 712 and pulled back. Tweeted again? Oh my God, what are you doing? Stop tweeting. Alright, you need to stop now. Stop. Stop tweeting. Wow, we hit 17,060 subscribers, baby. Let's fucking go, bro. $17,060 subscribers.
I didn't want to do this.
6 brand new members. I'm gonna be right. If I bought a call down here and sold over here, I'm gonna be right, but I can't do it. I have to wait a little bit further. Once we're 150 plus into the fucking profits, I'll start doing stuff like that. At least once, just once. Cause I'm always gonna look at P&L. I don't, if I take one big loss and I'm up, if I'm up like 200 in the green, I take one loss of 150. Not that I think that's gonna happen. I'll probably get it right as long as I pick the right setup. If I'm 200 in the profits and I take a 150 or $100 loss, I'm still up $100. So once we get a little bit higher and scale the account, I am gonna do like an overnight longer swing John. I'm telling you, if I would have bought down here like I wanted to, even with Nvidia earnings, by tomorrow morning, could have sold that joint for a bag. Very risky holding overnight with Nvidia earnings and geopolitical instability, but I think I've been straight. But it's not productive for me to do that right now. It's not that serious. It's been building up fine day by day, just scalping real quick. Okay, SPY hit the 741 as expected. I've told you guys if we held 740, we could go for these targets and break out of this. We broke out of it. So these targets are this target and this target. I really should have Maybe played one in the close, but we hit 7%.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Yeah, man, I can't because even though I knew the setup was clean, you don't need to squeeze every single dollar out of every single trade, and you don't need to take every single setup to grow the account. So I kind of wanted to sit this one out. I needed to do it for myself. And I told you guys this one would be a decent move pretty fast. And that was a decent move. And it might not be done. But that was a decent move. And I called the buy down here. That was a decent move fast, like I promised. I will trade tomorrow. For anybody who really wants an actual process and like to actually be a real trader, this is the type of discipline that you will need. You need to realize that you don't need to trade every setup, because the S&P 500 can reverse fast. It can take away gains quickly. It can humble you even faster. So make sure you're not greedy. Make sure you're grateful for every win. And this is one of my hardest problems, is not trading, so I need to get this under control in order to protect my gains. Because I took that loss on Apple because I couldn't stop trading. I was green on the day. Now Apple did turn around enough where I could have held for profit, but that's not the point. The point is I was deep into fear. I could have stopped trading, and then I could have identified the bull flag, which saved me on Apple. I could have identified that and actually played it and made a lot of money. But I was deep in the fear because I was down hundreds on the trade, and then the trade ran up to only 20 minus 20, so I took the minus 20. We were at a major psychological level of 300. I couldn't risk it rejecting and going deeper into the red again, so I had to take the $20 loss. If I would have stopped trading the day before while I was green on the day, not took that Apple trade, because everyone, even me, will make a bad call every once in a while. Or something could happen, news could happen, anything could happen. So, you have to know when enough is enough. You have to know when to stop. I hit my 7% goal. I had 3 trades a day. I had 3 to 4 trades tops. I had 3 trades a day. Enough is enough. Tomorrow, we will trade again. We've been doing this every single day. And we have infinite days to do it. And there's always a setup. There's always a play. RSI is starting to get a little hot here on Spizers. Ooh, Amy, nice little pop to the upside. Oh, a lot of buy volume just came on GameStop. You see that? Look at that candle on GameStop. A lot of buying. And Amy, look. Ooh, could this be institutions? We're heading into close. QQQ bear flag. Could we dump from Nvidia earnings? I'm leaving the bear flag because if it dumps, I swear that's crazy. QQQ bear flag. Could it dump and for Nvidia earnings? Something like that, maybe. SPY rejecting back down. SPY rejecting back down. Be careful if you're in calls. Be careful. It's not full bullish yet. It is not full bullish. We are not full bullish yet. And Nvidia earnings. Making up my Monday losses. Good job, bro. There goes 741 on SPY. You dig. I told you guys we would hit these targets from the breakout of this. This target was safe, and then this target, and this is the max target. We almost went to the max right here. So it was a very clean trade. It was very clean. Could have bought off the retest. Very clean trade. But I'm not taking every trade anymore. And at 7 to 10%, I'm stopping. If I hit 7 to 10%, I'm done. I'm stopping. That Apple trade happened. I was green on the day, and I was green on the day fat. I had a fat green day, and I erased it all. And took a $20 loss. Now I made that $20 back. While it was bleeding, I made the money back. That's why we had that 21% day. Apple came all the way back to a $20 loss, so the P&L red from yesterday, because we were down 48, and then it went deeper. It went deeper in the red. Apple dumped overnight. It closed down 48 though, $48. The account closed down 11. And then it dumped in the morning, and then it ripped all the way back up. And I got all that money back on my P&L, and then I made a SPY trade that was fat. And on those two things, made the 77.81 plus on the P&L. After that, we had another 7% day. Then the day after, we had a 5% day. And then the next day, we had a 7% day. Today's a 7% day. So if we keep doing this, bro, I'm trying to have another 7 to 10% day tomorrow, baby. All I want, 7 to 10% every day. If I can do that, I'll be happy. I'll be happy, man. Give me 7 to 10% every day, please. No red days. Shit, if we do another 7 to 10% tomorrow, where are we at? We'll be at 450. Dude, our goal for the month was 450. Our goal for the month was 450. We're almost at 550. Remember the monthly goal was 450? We're almost at 550, dude. And if we do 7 to 10% tomorrow, we will be above 550. This all thing says we're maxed. We've never been higher. 168 and then a green. The most important is year to date though. So I need this year to date to say over 176. I appreciate you. I'll send a super every call I make money on. I appreciate that, dog. Thank you. Thought I was going to be a down big earlier. Finished up 5%. Thank God. I know that feeling. Yo, Fire Monkey. Thank you for you sent me a super chat the other day. I appreciate you, dog. You are perfect. You are doing good. Just when you know it's going to buy more contracts, that's all. I'll scale up soon. I have a plan. I need the account to be 1,000 plus before I really start going crazy. But once I get it 1,000 plus, guys, you will see me do some sick shit. You will. Trust me. Thank you, Get Rich Together. I'm not going to ruin today taking one more trade. We have 6 brand new members. We have over a 50 bomb in super chats. We got subs on Twitch, follows on Twitch, subscribers on YouTube. We're at 17,000, 60 subscribers here on YouTube. We're almost at 2,000 views on the stream. Today's been a fire-ass day. Even though the trade worked out, doesn't fucking matter. Doesn't matter. There could be that one trade that doesn't work out and wipes away all my gains. I'm gonna trade tomorrow. And I'm hoping for another, please, 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 another 7 to 10% day, please. 550 would be amazing. This trade was sick, the falling wedge. I really should have sold up. Oh no, it was right here. I should have sold up there. And because I took profits on that trade, I did have the ability to take this trade too. Yeah, man, I'll get you again. Appreciate you. Thanks, bro. You guys don't have to feel obligated to send super chats. It's not an obligation. But if you feel that I deserve it, I appreciate it. I think AMC is going to close well above 150, which is very good. Little in the close volatility here. But I told you guys SPY would have a green day today. Told you guys SPY would have a green day today. This would be the first green day, I said. Make sure you guys hit that like button. 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 Do you guys like the camera up top or no? Is the camera up top stupid? SPY, I think I have figured out, but we'll see here in a second. I need to see Nvidia earnings. I need to see Nvidia earnings. Right now, I have to kind of leave the camera up there. I would move it, but... I can move it a little bit. That should be aligned. That should be aligned with, that should be aligned with the sub counter now. There, now you should be able to see the prices easily. All right. We just got a new subscriber. Like and subscribe on the way out. Like and subscribe on the way out. We're at 16,000. 17,600 or 17,061. That's it, that's it, that's it. Market is closed, Nvidia earnings. It's gonna pump like I said, watch. I can't wait till I can make the plays. It's gonna pump like I said, watch. And the calls that I was looking at is already up stupid. Already up stupid. The calls that I was looking up are already up like 80 bucks. The call that I was looking at was up $100+ because I looked at it at like 150, 170, and it's now It's now 310, bruh. I'm gonna look right now. It was a 741 for tomorrow. It's at 300 right now. And when I was looking at it, it was like 150. 160 when I was looking at it. So it's up 150 bucks. And look, Nvidia's going up like I said, bruh. It's still too early to tell, but I'm telling you, bro, I know, dog. I just know. I'm telling you, cuz. I can't wait till I can do it, baby. I can't wait till I can do it. I just know. I just know. I just know. I just know, man. It's still too early to tell, but it's gonna go up, bro. SPY should go up if this goes up. Unless there's like bearish pressure on other stocks. If it breaks this trend line, it's gonna pump. If it breaks this trend line, it should pump. Everyone knows Nvidia earnings prediction? I don't think so, brother. The numbers can't be out yet because it's not moving that much. What if it just pumped so high and then took SPY like to the moon? Alright, I gotta make my video. I got a couple more minutes to wait. Come on! What are we doing? 15 minutes it's gonna take, at least. So at 4:15 the numbers should come out. Looks like traders are anticipating upside. Dude, I got a couple more minutes I can wait to make this video. I'm making a short video.
Breathe, get up. Try hard.
What else do I need? Crypto bubbles. Crypto fear and greed. And then market. Oil prices coming down. All right, 10% stake in eBay, GME. Aron bought shares. Oil prices coming down. All right, we got a few more minutes. I'll wait till 4:15. I'm telling you, bro. Alright, I can't wait any longer. It's gonna push up. That's what technicals are telling me. If this is it, I'll wait for a couple more seconds. Technicals say it's gonna push up. I gotta make a video and take a walk. My back hurts from sitting. I'm trying to make a quick 10-minute video. I'll come back to Nvidia in a second here. I don't need Nvidia to know what's gonna happen. What the fuck? Video, what are you doing? Maybe I do need a video. Bro, either way, SPY's gonna end up pushing up, cuz. Stop playing with me. Jensen, what are the numbers? Does anyone have the numbers on Nvidia? As soon as I start the video, watch it dump or pump. I'll wait 2 more minutes. It's gonna pump, dude. It's breaking the trend line. It's gonna pump. Oh God. Here it comes. Whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen. Oh fuck, it's dumping. This always happens during earnings. You have to wait a minute to see which way it's gonna actually go. Doesn't look good though. SPY being affected for sure. And QQQ's even more. QQQ broke down out of the bear flag. That's funny. QQQ broke down out of the bear flag from Nvidia earnings. That's funny, bro. Yeah, Nvidia's fucking jumping, cuz. Free falling, 'cause I'm free. QQQ break down out of the bear flag. SPY pulling back. Nvidia takes us down, but I swear we get a recovery and pump back up. Max exposure. My calls are toast. Yeah, man, we rejected from that fucking 20, dude. Oh no. The video's gonna dump, bro. God damn it! So we had the bull flag breakout and that was it. The video's just done, huh? I don't believe it. It's forming an even bigger bull flag. The powerhouse. Market cap the size of small countries. Still somehow moves 10% in a day. I don't believe it. Motherfuckers are gonna buy that dip. You better believe it. Yeah, they're buying it up. Look, they're buying it up. They're buying it up, bruh. They're buying it up. Yeah, motherfuckers is gonna buy that shit. I already knew. Buy it up, bull. About to get a bounce. Alright, time for the video. I know it's gonna happen. They're gonna buy the dip, and we're gonna fucking moon anyways. Bull market. Bull fucking market. They bought the whole dip. Bull market, my friends. Bull market, my friends. Yeah, institutions wanted that. They needed that little discount. Needed it. Now motherfuckers is FOMOing in. Oh my god, that's the craziest wick I've ever seen in my life. Told you the market's fake. Told you it's fake. What is this? This is not real. Dude, that is the wildest wick I've ever seen, bro. Holy shit. That wick is wild. Yo, that's a crazy candle. That's a fucking wild ass candle, bro. If that goes green, that's... You've never seen anything like that. You've never seen a candle like this, ever. Ever, bro. You've never seen a candle like that in your life. Bro, you never seen a candle like that in your entire life. Told you the market's fake. It could still pull back though. The market's fake though, I'm telling you guys. You can't beat it, just join it. Calls, calls, calls. Close your position at the end of the day and start anew the next day. Alright, I'm making the video, and the video's wild. Yeah, I don't care if it's fake either, bro. I don't give a shit. As long as I'm making money, I don't give a fuck. This market can be fake as it want to be. I'm getting this bread. I'm getting this bread, dog. If this candle closes green, what in the God? If that candle closes green, that's the most insane shit you ever seen. Alright, so I'm making my predictions. We're gonna have some volatility, but we get the bounce. SPY might even end up pushing off in Nvidia. Now Nvidia's green, bro. Fucking then John's green, bro. You ain't never seen nothing like that in your lives, boys. You never seen nothing like that in your lives. Now it's about to break out of this fucking... It's about to break out of this joint, bro, and pump. Tomorrow's gonna be sick. Yeah, bro. Tomorrow's gonna be sick, bro. It's gonna break out of this joint and pump, bro. Tomorrow's gonna be a good day, boys. Look at all these bull flags it made. It just made a big ass one. If it breaks out of it, bro, it's to the moon. Just like I said. Didn't I say Nvidia was gonna go up? Didn't I say that? I'm pretty sure I said that, right? Bear flag played out, still pumped. Look at SPY. We go for the gap tomorrow, boys. All right, I'm going in. Small account, we'll do an update on that real quick. Small accounts at 532. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with Data Zero. This is your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. This video is not financial advice, should not be taken as such. We're going to be looking at AMC, GME, SPY, Bitcoin, and cryptocurrency. Let's hop in the charts, facts, and data. First thing we're going to be talking to you guys about is the small account. As you guys can see, we are profitable on the small account, and we have hit new highs of 532.15. If you're interested in seeing live trading, make sure you guys hit the like button and subscribe right now. The interesting going on here with AMC and GME, there are two major events that have happened if you haven't heard. So the first thing is more speculative, and then the first thing is set in stone. So Aron has bought 250,000 shares of AMC stock. This was announced yesterday in after hours. That's why we got the pop to the upside on AMC, and that's why AMC absolutely pumped today, hitting the price target of 150, and we're about to break down what this means on the macro. And guys, you are not gonna wanna miss this. Also, if you haven't heard, the Nvidia earnings is popping off right now. We'll talk about that more in the SPY section. And then GME speculation. We have this new filing with the SEC. This is speculation. Is Ryan Cohen going for the hostile takeover? GameStop Corp has bought over 10% stake in eBay, ladies and gentlemen. That's enough for a hostile takeover and start getting towards that territory. Is that's what's happening, because Ryan Cohen said he's not backing down, and that means one thing and one thing only: hostile takeover. So be ready for that. There's major catalysts for both AMC and GME. Things are getting very, very excited. Now, I already told you guys that analysts have raised projections on AMC because of the live concerts. Also, Q2 looks like it's going to be an absolute banger. We already had bangers like Devil Wears Prada, Michael Jackson movie, Mario Galaxy, and so much more. And we have even more coming out. So the box office is definitely improving, and AMC's branching out, finding different ways to make revenue, and they're selling merchandise and selling food, and they are doing very, very well in those areas as well. So I think Q2 is going to be an absolute banger. So fundamentals are improving. I already told you guys in the past couple of videos that I believe that AMC is going to have a green year this year. I believe that we are bottoming. And if Aron of all people is buying shares, I think that should tell you something. Something huge is definitely afoot here for AMC. Now, the technicals are telling us that we're bottoming, and the fundamentals tell us that we're bottoming, because fundamentals are truly improving. And you guys can see we have this massive falling wedge that has been the falling wedge since the high of about $5.23, $5.50, around that range. You guys can see every single time we have rejected from this falling wedge. This falling wedge is absolutely huge. We've been in this falling wedge for over a year, ladies and gentlemen. It started around 2024, and we've been in this thing the whole entire time, coming down to a low of 93 cents. We have finally broken to the upside of this falling wedge, retested as support. Aron has bought shares, a major catalyst, and we have bounced off of the falling wedge. This is extremely bullish. If AMC remains above 150, which I believe is going to happen, you are confirming a bottom on the macro. This means that AMC is not only going to $2, but potentially $3. $4, maybe even $5, as crazy as that sounds, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I don't want to get people too hyped. If we get to $5 or $6, that's where things could get very, very interesting, because if we break above that $5 to $6 level, you guys saw what happened last time. We absolutely popped. So if we can get up there again, we will absolutely moon. And we do have these gap fills to the upside here on the weekly and the daily time frame. There's gap fills all the way up at like 11, 12 bucks and beyond. So I don't want to get people too hyped, because that's in the future, one step at a time. But $2 is definitely coming, all right? $3 is definitely coming, in my personal opinion. Let's take one step at a time, but I believe $2 is right around the corner. I think we're going to be pushing up to that shortly. I think tomorrow is actually going to be another green day based off what I've seen here. AMC got that nice push to the upside right in the morning. We held the levels from the overall gap up. Now, we do have to be aware of that gap up, guys. We did potentially create a little bit of gap. I don't see one here as of right now, so that does look good. We had this bullish consolidation, as you guys can see, and it looks like we're going to be holding 150, moving up towards about 1 162 to 175 here pretty soon. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if AMC went back for another retest of 160 tomorrow. And if we break and hold 160, that's where things could start to get pretty explosive towards that $2 range pretty quickly. So I think we have a little bit more room left, but by next week, we should be seeing around $2 here for AMC based off everything I'm seeing here now. And I know that sounds crazy, but based off this recent catalyst and what I'm seeing with the break of the falling wedge in the retest, we are 100% bottoming in my personal opinion. Still a little too early to tell, but I believe that this is definitely a bottom. You guys can see that volume is trending up. It's been increasing, and overall price has been trending down. You guys can see that volume trending up, price is trending down, cost of borrow starting to rise, fundamentals improving. These are all very, very bullish things. Right now, at time of recording, they have 5.4 million short shares. I told you they didn't dump those short shares yesterday. Why? Because they were expecting more of a move. They didn't dump all of the short shares. Why? Because they're expecting more of a move. They need to save some of these because cost of borrow is rising. They do get shares. I'm not saying it's not possible for them to get shares, but they need to use their ammo sparingly. Cost of borrow is sitting at 1.05% here for AMC. GME sitting at 7.4 million shares available to short, cost of borrow of 0.37%. As far as GME is concerned, remember you have the catalyst coming up of the possible hostile takeover. eBay shares are up. GME has responded pretty well. You guys can see this bullish move to the upside after the filing. You guys can see we have this overall falling wedge breakout. You guys can see that we're in an overall uptrend. We're holding the 20 moving average as support here on the 4-hour time frame. Bullish, 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 bullish here on GME. So GME hit multiple of my price targets from yesterday's video. I told you 22.50, 22.25, and potentially as high as 22.75. You guys can see we hit a high of 22.73 here during trading days today. I believe that GME is going to continue up. I believe we're going to see 22.80 tomorrow and maybe even 23 bucks, especially if SPY does what I think it's going to do tomorrow. Remember, I told you guys in yesterday's video that SPY could give us a little bit of tailwinds because I think the overall market is going to start recovering. And as you guys can see, SPY did recover today, and you guys can see we are pushing to the upside with the overall general market. So I believe not only AMC and GME are going up, I also told you guys there was potential plays for those stocks, and you guys can see both of them did very, very well today. If you would have played calls, you would have been up on both of these assets. So I believe we're going to see some more upside for both AMC and GME. I gave you guys my targets. Make sure you guys stay locked in, like and subscribe, as we did predict these moves. That's what we're looking at for the meme stocks. Let's go ahead and go and spy in the overall market, show you guys what's going on there. So I told you guys about Nvidia earnings. Nvidia earnings is playing out right now, and Nvidia is a wild girl, ladies and gentlemen. You guys can see the ride is absolutely insane. We had this huge dump to the downside that got bought up by buyers, but now we are dumping back to the downside. I believe once it's all said and done, Nvidia is actually going to push up here a little bit. I know that sounds crazy, but right now Nvidia is breaking out of an overall potential giant bull flag. And you guys can see all of these bull flags before. We just kept going up. And if this bull flag does break out and does develop, you're going to see a continuation to the upside, which is going to help the overall market. Stocks like Apple have been on an absolute tear as well. We called this out in the Discord. Make sure you guys hit me up on my email, data0official5@gmail.com. $100 for a lifetime invite for the Discord. But you guys can see Apple pop to the upside as well. And these are some of the stocks helping carry us higher. I believe that we're going to be seeing a move up. I did call out correctly that we would be seeing a green day today for QQQ and SPY based off of SPXU and other technicals that we had, like the bull flag breakout. Also, SPXU broke down out of the rising wedge exactly as predicted, and now I believe SPY and QQQ are headed towards these gap fills. In fact, I believe that SPY 750 is coming here possibly as early as Friday, but more likely next week. But I believe that we are at minimum going to attempt to fill these gaps partially here by Friday, in my personal opinion. You guys can do with that information what you will. Again, nothing's guaranteed in the market, but I believe we're about to see a push to the upside and potentially as high as 750 as early as the end of the week, ladies and gentlemen. You guys can see we had these type of breakouts before with this overall megaphone pattern right here, absolutely ripped, falling wedge slash bull flag, absolutely ripped. This is a bigger bull flag. We've been red for 3 days. We've been bleeding. The bands are tight. We just got green MACD 4-hour time frame above the blue medium line. Ladies and gentlemen, SPY is about to pump to the gap fill. It's a fucking guarantee in my personal opinion, ladies and gentlemen. So I think SPY is going to be pushing up. I'm going to be watching very, very closely tomorrow. I know we're down here in after hours, but I think we will catch ourselves. It's hard to say where we're going to open up at because of the volatility from Nvidia earnings. What I want to see for a continuation up is I need to see SPY hold 740.01. That is a key level that we must maintain. We might come down below that in the morning. If we break back above that, then we have to look for this key level, 742.02. This level is very, very important because if this level is broken and held, that means that SPY is going to go for the gap fill. And if you want even more confirmation, just to be sure that we're going for the gap fill, you can wait for 742.70. Once we break and hold that, you're definitely going to start pushing into the gap fill. Now, once we get into the gap fill, there's no guarantee that we fill it all at once. We could get a partial gap fill and start to pull back. So just be ready for that. Don't think just because we're going into it, it's automatically going to fill it. But the gap fill starts at 743.43 and goes to as high as 747.48. That is a massive move, ladies and gentlemen. Even if you waited for the absolute last confirmation, I'm not telling you guys what to do, but you would still make an absolute bag playing that into the gap fill, even if you just got a partial gap fill. So I think SPY is going to be pushing up. We're breaking out of this overall bull flag. I think we're going to see a continuation up. Things look bullish to me, in my personal opinion. This was the start of it. So tomorrow should be another green day, and then Friday should be a continuation of tomorrow, if tomorrow is as predicted a green day. So we should start seeing a little bit more momentum, maybe even if we're lucky, like just a grind up day, a slow grind up, maybe like a little bit slow here in the morning coming down. But then we should be able to find a bottom, catching ourselves in the morning and then pushing up. I'm going to be watching very, very closely. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think SPY is going to be pushing to the upside towards this gap fill, in my personal opinion. So this is what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. Let's go ahead and move into BTC real quickly and then wrap up this video. So Bitcoin is tracking on the macro, as you guys can see. Also on SPY, just make sure you guys remember the oil. If oil's down, that's also another confirmation. BTC is tracking here on the macro. You guys can see that we are potentially going to be breaking down. If we do, we are going to go into a little bit deeper of a bear market, which leads to a much larger bull market. Crypto fear and greed slipping back down into that fear, as you guys can see. Bitcoin dominance remaining high, so if Bitcoin pulls back, altcoins are going to pull back. Bitcoin dominance sitting at 58.2%. Crypto did have a little bit of a green day today. You guys can see Bitcoin's up, so altcoins are up across the board. But remember, if BTC does make this bigger move down, it will pull altcoins back as well. And I think ultimately that is where we're headed here for BTC. Guys, this is your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. If you found this video informative, hit the like button, subscribe. But if you don't do any of that, make sure you do this most of all. Make sure you have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace. Gotta watch oil tomorrow. Nvidia is going to push back up. This is what we're going to see. We're going to hold 740, I think, on SPY. We're going to do exactly what I said, to pull back and then pump back up. Tomorrow's going to be continuation. It's going to be a very bullish day, especially if oil's down. Alright, let me edit the video. Get the hell out of here. Oh shit, I got a missed call from the computer place. Alright, let me get out of here.